going on YouTube? You're watching EXQUISITEMAD. Be sure to like and subscribe, and remember to hit that bell. The stock market is now open, if you're not aware. So that means that stocks have begun. Trading. So be sure to like and subscribe. Remember to hit that bell, do notifications, videos, and live streams just like this. So it's going to be kind of interesting with the rally this morning. They said the stock was going to crash, and instead it's doing a reverse. It's going up. So it's going way up. It was at $47 this morning, and now we are now looking at $54 and climbing, which is pretty interesting. So kind of interesting where this is going to go, which right now looks like we're just going up. Very interesting. Today at 2 o'clock, Charles Payne is going to be going live. He's going to be talking about a subject here. He's going to be talking about this. Wes Christian is his special guest today. Fox Business at 2 p.m. Wall Street makes most of its money from stock lending, with its firms raking in hundreds of billions of dollars a year, according to lawyer Wes Christian, U.S. legal expert on naked short sales. And if you're not familiar with naked short sales, there was a commentator that was on the news who let it out the bag that illegal short selling has been going on. And so what's happening is that with the short sales, they have to pay that stuff out. So essentially what's going to wind up happening is when that happens, they can't short sell anymore. They've reached their limit. So by underbidding the stock and undervaluing it, the hedge funds thought that they were going to put AMC out of business, and instead it's backfired. People have invested in AMC, and the movie industry is backing them because they want people back in movie theaters. So it's pretty interesting what's going on, to say the least. I think it's going to be a very, very interesting day, because just looking at it already, as soon as it opened, stocks are up. Do have a chat box right down here. I got a few different and got Market Watch up here. Looks like Google is actually behind on reporting on this stock. Way behind. If you see me looking over in this direction, I have another monitor over here, and taking a look at stuff over here, looking straight at y'all. Straight at y'all. Be sure to hit that like button. That way it puts the video up into the live stream. it's going to be a squeeze. We're witnessing it right now. It's $55. It's still going up. Still going up, y'all. Still going up. All right.
Please leave your message for
Looks like they halted it. I was just on the phone with one of the main people in this, and one of the people. You know, so pretty cool. Anyway, looks like they just halted trading. Looked like it just got a little bit too volatile. But something that I'm noticing is that MarketWatch is showing a different number than it's doing something. It's showing a different number than Google and showing a completely different number than the New York Stock Exchange. These numbers are not lining up. this number is completely different from this number, and this number is almost, this is probably the most accurate of the two. But it's just odd to me that Google is showing a lower number overall than both of these. And even Fox Business is showing a pretty accurate number with this. And it's just odd to me that, as we could see here, they're pretty accurate with it. You know, Fox News is on, and Fox Business I should say, not Fox News, but Fox Business. Is pretty accurate on this, but what's very odd is to me is that Google is not. Google is kind of misleading on this, and I don't know if it's just the algorithm or what it is, but however they're tracking, it's just odd. So anyway, got the Reddit going, got Twitter going. I'm going to go into Twitter here. I'm going to go here, and I am going to do a search for AMC. AMC stock jumps 16% as Reddit fueled rally stretches to another week. You can see this stuff. I mean, it's
I just wanna lie. Yeah. Not a little bit, nah. Who did it? Me. I just wanna lie. Lie. I just wanna lie. I just wanna lie. Lie. I just wanna lie. I just wanna lie. Wobble up the spot, no dance, not drunk, cause money in my pants. I just wanna lie. Sip a drink and it got me in a trance. Take the money, baby, I don't wanna dance. I just wanna lie. Got a salary up in my cargo. Push one button, make the car go. Bet I've been a man since top speed. Best kept secret, but it's time I need a spot. I just wanna lie. Lie. I just wanna lie. I just wanna lie. Lie. I just wanna lie. I just wanna lie. I just wanna lie, not a little bit. I don't need a pint, just a little sip. Been up in the mood and it's active. Up with the moon, I'm relaxing. I like nice things, pricey. Whole lot of carrots, my type thing. Whole lot of characters like me. If you only tell me yes, you can be around me. Free from around me, you can be around me. With some B's and some C's, yeah, they be around me. Be around me, don't you stick around me. Lie. I just wanna lie. I just wanna lie. Lie. I just wanna lie. I just wanna lie.
Sticks and stones may break my bone, but your words can't hurt me. No, you just can't hurt me. No, I ain't been right more than I've been wrong, and it still can't hurt me. No, it just can't hurt me. No. No, you just can't hurt me. No, you just can't hurt me. No, no, no. I know it's hard to be polite, and it's easy being petty. My mama used to tell me, gotta use you when he ready. Man, it's crazy how my brother said it could've been my cell. It's either prison or a grave, that's what everybody tell me. Man, life ain't a beach, it's a female dog. I'm staying 10 toes down, though I still might fall. Oh yeah, now I done came through, knocking pictures off you walls. Cause loving people who persecute you, it's still a tough be a light up on my path and a lamp under my feet. I know my faith strong, but my flesh still kinda weak. When that victory be looking like the verge of defeat, and I feel that disrespect, help me turn my other cheek and say, sticks and stones may break my bone, but your words can't hurt me. No, you just can't hurt me. No, I ain't been right more than I've been wrong, and it still can't hurt me. No, it just can't hurt me. No. No, you just can't hurt me. No, you just can't hurt me. No, no, no. No, you just can't hurt me. No, you just can't hurt me. No. See, it's hard to be polite. It's easy being petty. Mama used to tell me, gotta use you when you're ready. Cause I ain't working on my own timing. Ain't got no diamonds on me, but I stay shining. Yeah, yeah. They say the world would be a better place if we take out the hate.
Stop all the hate right now.
Yeah. Let's keep it real, it'd be better if we just subtract the fake. Yeah, so be a light up on my path and a lamp under my feet. I know my faith strong, but my flesh still kinda weak. When that victory be looking like the verge of defeat, and I feel that disrespect, help me turn my other cheek and say, sticks and stones may break my bone, but your words can't hurt me. No, you just can't hurt me. No, I ain't been right more than I've been wrong, and it still can't hurt me. No, it just can't hurt me. No. No, you just can't hurt me. No, you just can't hurt me. No, no, no.
Top speed going top, 101 going pop. Getting hot, hot, hot. In the paint, never flop. At the rim like who? Get the crown like Braun. Yeah. Making some and I'm spending some. What's the plan? Bet I get it done. It's me, yeah, neighborhood. It's me, yeah, Kimmy son. Wifey icy, yeah, freezer. New friends, I don't need them. Checks coming by the spins. Kids eating off the reruns. If I'm not there, what's the real deal? I've been up and down Pharaoh. Friend, bro, you did a real kill. Off the liquor and some bill bills. I've been at it since a church. Work. Tell her baby, make it twerk. Twerk. Go crazy. Go crazy. just wanna run it up. Kinda check or something. I've been really in the field, let up, yeah. I've been really in the field, let her rush, I love the feel. Lately, I just wanna run it up. Don't need no deals, I make the deal. Have to take it to a meal. Lately, I just wanna run it up. Yeah. Kinda check or something. Lately, I just wanna run it up. Count that too, count it up, yeah. Count it up, count it up, count it up. Lately, I just wanna run it up. Need them ones, I need them fives, need them tens, I need that change. To the safe, got blues inside. Greens and pinks, it's all the same. I still save and roll my change. Take some losses when I play, charge it to the game. I'm with L, yeah, I'm with T Black, I'm with Reverend now. I'm with Bay, yeah, I'm with Jay, yeah, I'm with Chuck and now. Still the same, not switching sides, now it's about loyalty. You switch sides off for the bag, and that's worth more to me. I mix Nike with designer, I experiment. You just rock what's on the shelf, and I'm not feeling it. Search for the one, but baby girl, it's nothing real as this. Can't trust a soul, I keep a hammer, call it too legit. I've been really in the field, let her rush, I love the feel. Lately, I just wanna run it up. Don't need no deals, I make the deal. Have to take it to a meal. Lately, I just wanna run it up. Yeah. Kinda check a song. Lately, I just wanna run it up. Count that too, count it up, yeah. Count it up, count it up, count it up. Lately, I just wanna run it up. Yeah. I just be off the dome. I never own no chrome. Too many foes and clothes. Yeah. I be at home alone. I be in zones alone. I be on road alone. Yeah. I've been really in the field. Let her rush, I let her feel. Lately, I just wanna run it up. Don't need no deals, I make the deal. I have to take it to a meal. Lately, I just wanna run it up. Yeah. Kinda check a song. Lately, I just wanna run it up. Count that too, count it up, yeah. Count it up, count it up, count it up. Lately, I just wanna run it up. Lately, I just wanna run it up. Lately, I just wanna run it up.
okay. Sorry as the sorry does. She just wanna cut up in the car, I told her start it up. I don't wanna see it from your eyes unless it's Cartier. Ran into my old chick, she said you ain't playing fair. Playing fair, playing fair. Nah, I ain't playing fair. Playing fair, playing fair. Nah, I ain't playing fair. Asked her why she staying there, she said she don't know. I had to ask some more, but I really had to go and get my bop on. Yeah, I get my bop on. If she needs some good, tell her she got hop on. She know I'm the top dog, I know she a hot one. Balenci's on the feet, and you know I got the socks on. Yeah, I get my bop on. Yeah, I get my bop on. If she needs some good, tell her she got hop on. She know I'm the top dog, I know she a hot one. Balenci's on the feet, and you know I got the socks on. She said with my hot sauce, she ain't with no knockoff. See them, we gon' pop off. Uber getting dropped off, kicking in the door, we ain't knock on it. Ice on your beat, and you know it got the bop to it. Running up the streams like the stock market. They ain't with no beef, tell them stop talking. Rock a goatee like I'm Hulk Hogan. Put on R&B, then I hit her with the slow stroking. Ooh. Then I told her she could hop on it, bop on. Yeah, I get my bop on. If she needs some good, tell her she could hop on. She know I'm the top dog, I know she a hot one. Balenci's on the feet, and you know I got the socks on. Yeah, I get my bop on. Yeah, I get my bop on. If she needs some good, tell her she could hop on. She know I'm the top dog, I know she a hot one. Balenci's on the feet, and you know I got the socks on. Yeah, yeah. Double B's on me, yeah. Double C's on the dough. Double D's dunking no. Going nuts for the flow. Tank on E, F it, bro. I'm a G, let him know. Who is he? ISO. Who is he? ISO. Pop on. Yeah, I get my bop on. If she wanna give me neck, gotta keep the top on. But she got the top off while I got topped off. She was taking too long. Now I'm finna nod off. So I get my bop on. Yeah, I get my bop on. If she needs some good, tell her she can hop on. She know I'm the top dog, I know she a hot one. Balenci's on the feet, and you know I got the socks on. Yeah, I get my bop on. Yeah, I get my bop on. If she needs some good, tell her she can hop on. She know I'm the top dog, I know she a hot one. Balenci's on the feet, and you know I got the socks on. Yeah, yeah.
Don't slip on the trip. Don't slip on the trail. Tempo, tempo. Can you keep up with my tempo? Tempo. Yeah, yeah. Blowing up C4. I just hit the Mike Jackson on my tiptoes. Oh yeah. I know we go wherever that wind blows. The endo. Don't slip on the trail. 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 High key, I know. I send all of my rap foes like they my tadpoles. Yeah, yeah. Blowing up C4. I just had to go crack now on my depot. Yeah, yeah, that Draco bustin' like free throws. I do not miss no shots, I got the cheat code. That's why I never lose. They can't predict my moves. I'm way too smooth, yeah. I just caught a groove, yeah. This right here, that Charizard, the fire in the booth, yeah. Had to go right back to it, yeah. If you ain't talking my money, please save your breath, don't bring it up to me, yeah. I pull up in that stunt like a 007 James Bond type movie, yeah. Hey, don't slip on the trip. No, 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 no. Don't slip on the trip. Don't slip on the, don't slip on the trail. Tempo, tempo. You keep up with my tempo, tempo.
That Apollo kid is so wavy. That Apollo kid is so wave.
Swipe, 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 swipe. Swipe, 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 swipe. Just picked up some bands, come again, come again. They do what I do, I'm like Simon says. Yeah, I'm the running man, rapping rubber bands, rubber bands. They do what I do, I'm like Simon says. They do what I do, I'm like Simon says. Swerving, making plays, good Ferrari red. Never out my zone, touchdown in my hands. Only fam around me, I can't have no friends. Had to cut you off, you left me out for dead. Ever since I was a teen, had prices on my head. Had to cut you off, you left me out for dead. They do what I do, I'm like Simon says. Just picked up some bands, come again, come again. They do what I do, I'm like Simon says. Yeah, I'm the running man, rapping rubber bands, rubber bands. They do what I do, I'm like Simon says. Just picked up some bands, come again, come again. They do what I do, I'm like Simon says. Yeah, I'm the running man, rapping rubber bands, rubber bands. They do what I do, I'm like Simon says. Yeah, ballpoint on the beat, ballpoint make them dance. Yeah, we came up from nothing, now we're making plans. Yeah, just picked up some bands, just picked up some bands. Tell her ask it questions when I come and grind. On the run like a runaway. Only way is the money way. New chain, no jewelry. No games, don't fool me. 21, been a boss. Play the game, pay the cost. Heard you rolling TikTok. Need to get another watch. Just picked up some bands, come again, come again. They do what I do, I'm like Simon says. Yeah, I'm the running man, rapping rubber bands, rubber bands. They do what I do, I'm like Simon says. Just picked up some bands, come again, come again. They do what I do, I'm like Simon says. Yeah, I'm the running man, rapping rubber bands, rubber bands. They do what I do, I'm like Simon says. Look at me, I'm on. Look at me, I'm on. Yeah. Look at me, look at me, can't stop. Look at me, I'm on. 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 Can't stop, keep going. Can't stop, keep going. Can't stop, keep going. Can't stop, keep going. Look at me, I'm on. 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 Can't stop, keep going. Can't stop, keep going. Can't stop, keep going. Can't stop, keep going. OMG, I don't get pressed. Look at me. I've been on set since 17. I've been on set, unsettling. I'm going numb, amphetamine. I don't do drugs, I'm not a fiend. Push to the edge, no boundary. About 2 or 3 in these leather jeans. Look at me, flex. Tatted my flesh. Never end, dead. Now I'm up next. Here for those checks. Plenty flows, wet. Look at me, I'm on. Look at me, I'm next. Look at me, I'm on. Touchdown and zone. Home run, Barry Bonds. Can't stop, keep going. Look at me, I'm on. Touchdown and zone. Home run, Barry Bonds. Can't stop, keep going. Look at me, I'm on. 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 Can't stop, keep going. Can't stop, keep going. Can't stop, keep going. Can't stop, keep going. Look at me, I'm on. 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 Can't stop, keep going. Can't stop, keep going. Can't stop, keep going. Can't stop, keep going. Tonight I come alive. You been a dud, you been a vibe. You been in hiding, you been inside. I'm like a farmer, I'm outside. Don't change locations, I'm on the grind. I do my dance, hammer time. 1, 2, 2 step. 1, 2, 2 checks. Long nights I was cold. I'm the one before the bag. Money come and see the flow. What I show is what I own. Freeze, photo, please, no photos. Different record, but it's relevant. Show the L's like I show the wins. Look at me, I'm on. Touchdown and zone. Home run, Barry Bonds. Can't stop, keep going. Look at me, I'm on. Touchdown and zone. Home run, Barry Bonds. Can't stop, keep going. Look at me, I'm on. 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 Can't stop, keep going. Can't stop, keep going. Can't stop, keep going. Can't stop, keep going. Look at me, I'm on. 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 Can't stop, keep going. Can't stop, keep going. Can't stop, keep going. Can't stop, keep going.
Hey, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116, 117, 118, 1 I'm trying to touch the States this time. 2021. Gotta show him I can still rap though.
Now I'm in the game, I was on the bench. First I was renting, now I'm collecting rent. First it with the Beamer, now I want the Benz. Spending all the back like here I go again. Outside says chirp, now the camera phone. Told you I'ma make, keep the channels on. Why you acting different when the camera's on? Why you acting different like your paper long? 8 day wake up and I thank God. Bad decision got you wishing you could say nah. My city gritty, you could get hit any day now. On my mama, I'ma move my family way out. With some 20s, 50s, hundreds, thousands, millions, billions, trillions, zillions. I'm talking Amazon money, talking so much money I could mess around and buy Amazon. I been winning, I'm like, why me? I heard these labels wanna buy me. I don't need you, boo, I style me. I roll G's and they grind me. Now I'm on my game, nothing is the same. Who am I to blame? Money made me change. Cardi in my ring when I'm switching lanes. Money in the carry on them Boeing planes. Money in the carry on them Boeing planes. Now I got a buck for all those rainy days. Ain't have a day off in like 80 days. I got hustles in like 80 ways. Kids if he won't take a lazy day. Wifey on me told me take a break. I keep going to the paper street. Then it's trips out to Montego Bay. If I take the job, bet I get it done. I said it before, I'm a one-on-one. I just caught some ones, only wearing ones. Fornicate the funds, money made me calm. Diamonds on your neck, bet they on your neck. You want that watch, you better rock a tech. You want that chain, you better cop a vest. You want the check, but can you make it stretch? NY to LA with it. NY to LA with it. I like getting money, I got time to get it. Target on me, so my car's a tenant. Dancing with the devil, I don't bargain with it. Bible in the dash, and the stick is with it. And I hit the 4-5 on the west side. But I'm from the east side, this how we slide. This how we ride, yeah, this how we ride. Going pro, no lead. Make it easy like 1, 2, 3. Go, go. On 3, 2, 1. I fly till you can't see me. Swish, yeah. Ballin'. From the first whistle, we go all in. And one. Call it. Numbers up and never falling. Feel like I hit the lottery, I'm proud of me, yeah. No one babe proud of me, so I throw pride away. She know I stuck to the plan and I stayed out the way. Now we're spending no money, never touching the bank. Just from me the game and I'ma get it done. Don't do it for fame, do it for the ones. Ace with cigar, my damage my lungs. Wife, you want to drive, she get what I like getting money, I got time to get it. Target on me, so my car's a tenant. Dancing with the devil, I don't bargain with it. Bobbing in a dash and the stick is with it. And I hit the 4 or 5 on the west side. But I'm from the east side, this how we slide. This how we ride, yeah, yeah, this how we ride. Gone broke, no lead. Make it easy like 1, 2, 3. Go, go, on 3, 2, 1. I fly till you can't see me. Swish, yeah. Ballin'. From the first whistle, we go all in. And one. Call it. Numbers up and never falling. My baby called me and said she need to stay. Be for real, 25 they other type of kid. Stop playing with me, you know that you here to stay. Stop playing with me, I'll be back home in the 8. Know I'm on the go, but I'm not over you. Name you far from home, but I'm still close to you. Gotta get that back like I'm supposed to do. Had to rush, hurry up, cause I'm overdue. I like getting money, I got time to get it. Target on me, so my car's a tenant. Dancing with the devil, I don't bargain with it. Bobbing in a dash, and the stick is with it. And I hit the 4 or 5 on the west side. But I'm from the east side, this how we slide. This how we ride, yeah, yeah, this how we ride. Run like I don't got in the state, yeah. Run it up, yeah. Went from MIA to LA on the run like I don't got in the state, yeah. I went from LA to the A on the run, you can tell where I stay at, yeah. Counting all this paper, I chase no sleep, call me jet lag, baby, yeah. Counting all this paper, I chase no sleep, call me jet lag, baby. Been 1,020, spent 100. Money come and gone, let's get straight to it. Been a businessman, it's bigger than music. Eyes on a new building with like 8 units. What's for sale, I might buy it all. Don't wanna put in work, now you just wanna ball. Got Louis bags with no money in them. Bigger the lie, the harder they fall. Fast route, for me it's always been a cash route. Bag route, spend some money, switch a piece of cash out. Always been a stand-up guy, never back down. Curry's on my team and got some pack outs. Went from MIA to LA on the run like I don't got in the state, yeah. I went from LA to the A on the run, you can tell where I stay at, yeah. Counting all this paper, I chase no sleep, call me jet lag, baby, yeah. Counting all this paper, I chase no sleep, call me jet lag, baby. Savior of my city like I'm Luke Cage. This is real life, you're ballin' 2K. I was just a young count, loose change. Now I got it coming 22 ways. 12-12s on me, no flu game. Same team, we the new way. I told my baby come and get some. What's hers mine and she here to stay. I said, do you love me? Why not though? I know I'm on the go, I'm on the run, girl. For the money, with my batos. I know I'm not from LA, I'm from New York. Upstate though, and we got dope. And we don't show no mercy, run the score. Prices on my head, so we got posts. Went from MIA to LA on the run like I don't got in the state, yeah. I went from LA to the A on the run, you can tell where I stay at, yeah. Counting all this paper, I chase no sleep, call me jet lag, baby, yeah. Counting all this paper, I chase no sleep, call me jet lag, baby. get up, stretch my legs. Eat some breakfast, milk and eggs. Brush my teeth up, wash my face. Start my day. Wake up, get up, stretch my legs. Eat some breakfast, milk and eggs. Brush my teeth up, wash my face. Throw my clothes on, start my day. Wake up, I can smell the smoke from the bacon. Let's go, see the sun shining from the windows. Okay, I know that today'll be a good day. Okay, I know that today'll be a good day. A, B, C, 1, 2, 3. Drink some water, brush my teeth. Get out of bed and I stretch. Bed in my hair is a mess. Look through my clothes for a fit. Anything I do is drip. Feel like a kid when I'm tick-tocking. I still keep it real as it is. I show my age, I don't switch often. I'm just as a dad as it gets. Try taking naps with my kids talking. I'm guessing this life how it is. And I can't wait for the weekend. Keep jammies on like I'm a kid. Wake up, get up, stretch my legs. Eat some breakfast, milk and eggs. Brush my teeth up, wash my face. Throw my clothes on, start my day. Wake up, I can smell the smoke from the bacon. Let's go, see the sun shining from the windows. Okay, I know that today'll be a good day. Okay, I know that today'll be a good day. Feel good, feel great, can't complain. Look out my window, see birds and planes. Sun's out, some clouds, it might rain. Siblings on my nerves again. Summertime, go for a swim. Wintertime, go grab a sled. Spring, I might need an umbrella. Fall back in school with my friends. Attitude change like the weather. My mom tell me it never ends. Like clocks, we evolve in a circle. Every 12 months we do it again. Wake up, get up, stretch my legs. Eat some breakfast, milk and eggs. Brush my teeth up, wash my face. Throw my clothes on, start my day. Wake up, get up, stretch my legs. Eat some breakfast, milk and eggs. Brush my teeth up, wash my face. Throw my clothes on, start my day. DD, that's me. DD, that's me. DD, DD, that's me. DD, You wear a hat they call dad. Me, I'm the dad in a hat. You just like clubbing and clothes. Me, I like afternoon naps. 3 I be missed for the road. My oldest like counting racks. My middle one, she's in a dirt bike. My youngest is just like a mama. The mama loves me and I love her, so if she wants something, it's never a bother. 3 little ladies, my babies, and 1 on the way. Now I'm stressing my mama. And don't try to play around, don't try to play with them unless you're looking for problems. Said don't try to play around, don't try to play with them. My brother's out with the drama. 4 to 5 nights on the road, counting the days till I'm home. I could do show after show, but nothing is better than home. Driving through nights I'm alone, counting the days till I'm home. I've been on road, I'm on go, but nothing is better than home. Clicking my heels like I'm Dorothy. I need new hobbies, it's boring me. Play all my kids and it's water me. I see new loafers, I'm ordering. I just bought socks and stocks. I feel on top to top. Shipping a pop by pop. Still young in my 20s, I celebrate. This one for the dads, let me dedicate. Head of the house like the head of state. Bring home the cash in the dinner place. I go, I zoom, accelerate. I cannot be bought at some bargain rate. I got on my bacon, my body weight. I stay in the crib like a quarantine. I stay in the crib and I isolate. Making my way, watch me demonstrate. I ain't no special, I'm a tidal wave. I came to win, I ain't gonna play. At my own pace and I'm never late. See this rap thing is still new to me. Might only do this for like 2 or 3. I'll be down as long as it's true to me. Got records on records that's new to you, but none of these records is new to me. I used to skip class, now I'm tutoring. I was just a team with a GD. On paper was worth like a couple G's. That hustle and work, nothing new to me. Look back now, I'm worth like an Amazon. Never underestimate G.O.D. Don't give me what I want, but what I need. D.D. that's me. 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 D.D. that's. 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 D.D
Don't get a look. Just buy after the
Did
squeeze.
anyone see that the SEC put out requests for comments on short sales? FINRA requests comment on short interest position reporting enhancements and other changes related to short sale reporting. Comment period expires August 4th, 2021. So it should be that. I mean, I don't think it's any DTC, NTC, type rule, but it just shows that whether this be cover your ass or whether this is the start to looking into this kind of fuckery, they are looking for public and I guess private sector opinion on this kind of stuff.
Hey, so you, Loco, you were talking about how when they squeeze, like all four will probably squeeze all at once. AMC, BME, BlackBerry.
Don't put the word in my mouth, man. I didn't say probably.
Yeah.
I said I think based on their action, and this is only my view, that they may pop that way because it will save them trillions and trillions of dollars.
Right. Okay. Well, yeah, that's cool. And I'm not implicating you on anything. I didn't mean it like that.
No. I just got to make sure because we could have some hedgies or some press people in here that are reporting shit, and I just don't want them using the quote. That's all.
I got you. Well, okay, so if all if there's potentially being multiple squeezes at once, like we're pretty good with having our money in AMC. This is probably like this is probably the number one versus the other ones to have your money in, or do you think other ones could squeeze harder? Is what I'm getting at.
My personal thought is that AMC will squeeze first, but GameStop will squeeze highest. That's just based on the amount of shares in each float. That's my thought. Could go, and that's based on nothing but my thought, dude. That's it.
Well, and to add on to that, I think that I do think that right now AMC has a better potential for a short squeeze. Not saying that any of the other ones don't, because they do, but I think that the way since GameStop was the one that started it, and they've been holding out the longest, and I think they've got the brass balls and all this. I think they will hold out longer.
Well, I think the AMC will go higher because it's been naked shorted to the brass balls and Jesus is back. I mean, it's just ridiculous.
That's a whole sentence. I love that.
Hold on,
Yeah, that was
Jesus
great.
is back. Well, if there's no Jesus, then this could go to infinity.
I think Jesus will step out of the way and let it go right by.
Yeah, fair play. He doesn't want any part of
Yeah,
it.
Jesus ain't taking the wheel in this one.
And if he ain't taking our wheel.
Yep.
Would Jesus naked short, guys? I don't think so.
What would you?
Is Jesus wearing
usually
shorts?
just a muumuu.
No, he wears a robe. You remember when Jesus came and visited us last night in the space? That was fun.
Are you sure that wasn't Jesus?
Well, I mean, there was someone. He is Jesus Jesus. He was in the chat. He had a picture of the dude. I had to believe him. The internet can't lie to me, right?
No, Jesus has a counterfeiting wine fish.
What I came on here for is I got a phone call about 10 minutes ago from somebody in the know that said the SEC popped somebody for shorting.
Yeah, I saw.
He couldn't get into the details of what's going on because it's currently in motion.
Yeah, I saw that headline too. And there's no details underneath that headline, and I just didn't want people going, "Oh my God, that's it!" Because if I tweet it out, everyone only sees me tweeting about AMC and GameStop, so they're immediately gonna put 2 and 2 together and get 7 and go, "Well, that must be from AMC and GameStop." So I didn't retweet that out, even though it's awesome news.
Well, I told Rogue last week that the same friend that told me today that happened, that all of a sudden the SEC enforcement office in DC just packed up their shit and cleared out and went somewhere, but he didn't know where they were going.
Interesting.
They just all packed up and all at once and went out the door.
All right, so they're looking up private chartered jets from DC to Chicago, DC to LA, DC to London, DC to Amsterdam. We'll find out who it is.
I love it when we get the flight trackers on to start putting our shit together. You know?
Yeah,
that's either next.
Albert, you're the shit.
Next level tin foil, but sometimes it pays off.
I can piece together a little bit like DD on the SEC going to Citadel to make a penny fee this morning. My guess is that's probably why they're telling the trucks that they're had to move fast because they didn't get tickets. They need space for them SEC guys to come in, roll into Citadel's front door, right? That's all speculation, FYI, for all the hedgies and press listening. Pure speculation, 100% tinfoil hat. That will come in 2 weeks.
Has anyone heard from Majestic? Has he still been looking at Citadel?
I saw a tweet from Kat saying he was the one in the suit today, outside.
Okay.
I don't know.
Hey, I've got this guy's calling me back now.
Just for y'all's info, there's a guy named Monkey Works on YouTube. He's excellent at tracking flights. So if anybody can get a hold of Monkey Works, he's on YouTube.
Cool, thank you, brother. Appreciate it.
Hey, if y'all tell me
you were saying? Oh, wait, you went to connect.
I think he was disconnecting.
Yeah.
Hey, can y'all hear me?
I think he was.
Diamond Hand's still here. Come back up. I know you sent me a PM there, but let's hopefully the request comes through this time.
Can y'all hear me?
And by the way, there might be more stocks that just take off when the hedge funds start. Probably just won't be the ones we know. Probably some other ones that just take off because they've short it just about anything.
So Melissa Lee, the CNBC anchor who said the naked shorts thing that was trending over the weekend, just tweeted 13 minutes ago. She quoted Tim Seymour, also on CNBC, who said, institutional investors are at least as hurt by naked shorts as retail. No one is condoning naked shorting, and yes, it does exist. The system that allows this is also culpable. And then she said, blame on all sides with real market impacts. So now this is becoming a very mainstream topic that people are talking about.
Wait, why did she say blame on all sides?
Yeah, that's what I'm stuck on. What word to blame? It doesn't really sound like we should take the blame for investing our hard-earned money back into the economy in a company we like.
No, I don't think she's beating us in any way.
Yeah. I'm just curious at the word, maybe I just interpreted it wrong, because you know how these days we'll take every word by word and figure out how it means to us versus how it actually means.
Okay, guys, I got a question here, if you don't mind. This has been in for a while, and I wasn't able to get to it. I'd appreciate if you would post this question in the room. Is there a share price, for example, say $140, that once hit, the hedgies can't fight anymore? Anyone want to field that?
I mean, there's ultimately no way to know where the margin calls are, because there are many, many entities involved in this, and they all have different margin call limits and liquidity and available liquidity and collateral, and so we just can't know. What is going to happen is probably kind of a cascading effect as the price goes up. I think we saw a little bit of this last Wednesday. There was probably a small firm that covered, because only 1.4% of the return shares were actually bought back after they were sold short, at least according to S3 Partners data. So there's going to be smaller firms that start covering, and then it's going to create a domino effect, with smaller dominoes going first, then getting bigger and bigger and bigger. So it's not going to be this is the price point. It's going to be a gradient going up as the price goes on, which is what we've been seeing. We've been seeing increasingly high pressure as the price has gone up, because you think a lot of them probably shorted around $15, $12, $10, and now the price is, $50, $60. That's a significant being significantly over leveraged on their books. So it's only a matter of time.
Yeah.
Hey, Loco.
Yeah.
Hey, Loco. Were you guys talking about getting a flight track on here?
Somebody was, yeah.
Oh, well, he was listening. He just asked me about that. He said if somebody could give him a tail number, he could tell you exactly where it was.
The problem with the government planes is, one, they're typically contracted, and two, they don't necessarily have to like register.
Oh, you talking about flight tracking the government plane?
Well, like you just said, the SEC packed up and left, so I was joking around, like, let's go track all the flights to Chicago and London.
Oh no!
All the big finances are. It was more of a, you know. But
not today. Not today.
Hey, all we gotta do is hack into the G1000 that's on their deck and figure out their nav plan from there.
Or, and I've got some DD sent to me in from 6 Buckeyes, thank you, sir. BlackRock uses Executive Jet Management, EGM, which is part of NetJets. I used to work at EGM. Think travels a lot, and the tail number is untraceable to anybody but a holding company. Clintons use EJM and many others. We were sworn to secrecy, so who is ever checking tail numbers, look for the EJM flights, and that will probably be your best bet. Thank you, sir. Fuck, I love how many.
That's amazing.
I love the
Right.
fingers and
Fucking right.
that we have is just awesome.
I would have never thought of that, but that is some great info right there.
Fucking incredible. Thank you.
Make
high quality.
Think back to the good old Fight Club scene. We watch you while you sleep. Don't fuck with us.
I like it. Some high quality rich person stalking DD.
It's like we've created a hedge fund at this apartment building in Luxembourg. Don't worry, we'll have 2 apes meet there when they suss it out. That still slays me.
You know, I remember when last year, I think, when Trump tweeted out that Iranian image that was like really high quality, and then within like an hour, the internet had figured out not only when it was that it was taken, but which specific spy satellite took the photo. Like, you know, like there's no hiding from if they can do that, there's no hiding from this.
Yeah. But like we're totally at war, and we're basically conducting guerrilla warfare. Pun unintended, but
guerrilla warfare.
I mean, it's asymmetric warfare. Like, we're all over the place. No one knows if one guy can be an ape or not. He could just be a lurker on Twitter and shit. Like, we could be wherever the fuck.
But the problem is, for a lot of us, they're coming on to our home turf, which is the internet. Like, how many of you grew up in whether it be 4chan or Reddit or AIM or MSN Messenger or any of those old school spaces? Or Loco mentioned one that was the OG spaces in DOS form the other night. But yeah, it's we grew up here. They're trying to come into our turf and use our tactics and our trolling against us. It's it ain't gonna work. Don't make us call 4chan on you, mofos.
Yeah. I mean, they tried to do the same in Afghanistan with the Taliban, but it didn't fucking work. And you had
hey,
that fucking did
all
that.
I'm saying is, Anonymous is currently going after Elon Musk. I'm sure they're watching this whole thing.
Guaranteed, brother, guaranteed.
I guarantee you, Anonymous they already have a game plan to attack. Right? They're the type of people, all they do is hit the execute button and someone's life is ruined. They already had this stacked up, is my guess. Ready to, not pre-DFV time, but since this has been going on, they pinpointed the people they've wanted to personally target, at least, let's say.
I'm excited to see WikiLeaks trucks out again.
Okay. New question. How do I know which is the best way to sell when the time comes? Do I do market or limit? I have no idea. Who wants that one?
All right, so this one, I think I've heard multiple things. A lot of people say due to the volatility, you might not be able to hit a limit per se. But essentially, due to the volatility, you'll have lots of halts, and at that point, you'll be able to set limits from there when you are ready to sell. If it halts at a price point you're ready to get at, you just set a limit slightly above that, and then when the market opens, it should jump up to that next bid-ask spread and meet that transaction at the buyer.
But isn't a limit just like a market order? But you say I want at least this.
Yes. So essentially.
Yes.
Go ahead.
Sorry,
you guys go. If I'm explaining it wrong, I don't want to talking. So go.
No, you're good. They are essentially the same, limit order being this is my minimum. But when you set a market order, because of the volatility, by the time that market order actually executes, the price could shoot down to a lot lower than the price that you saw when you actually tried to place the order. So say hypothetical numbers, we're at 3,000, and then for some reason it jumps down a significant amount while you're hitting that market sell button, it'll sell much lower than what you placed it at. But if the price goes up, it'll actually set the order for what it was previously at.
And these prices can be jumping in like milliseconds, basically.
Oh yeah.
That's crazy.
It's I mean, the volatility that we've seen right now is nothing compared to what it will be, because when we see, you know, margin calls or what have you, anything is possible, and it will be something that we've never seen. So it's best, in my opinion, to take all of the guessing out of the game. And so if you say this is the absolute minimum that I would sell at, there's no going below that.
Now I'm gonna interject here as well, and
yeah,
this isn't so much as a market or a limit. This is a public service announcement that whether you've got 10 shares or 10,000 shares, this has the potential to change your life. Make no effing mistake about that. And if you're going to trust the system to make the right trades for you, you're literally fucking up. When this comes and it gets to a point of popping, and let's say we've tapped 4 digits, 5 digits, whatever, wherever your number is, I don't care. But if you get anywhere near your number or think you might that day, and you have things to do, you cancel those things. You call in sick to work.
Yeah.
I'm not joking. You fucking cancel those things.
Shit.
You call in sick to
shit.
work because you go to work and make your whatever dollar per hour, and you miss the trade that would have stopped you from having to work ever again. You're gonna fucking hate yourself. Okay.
Plus, even right now, like, and this isn't to assume anyone's status in this chat, but I know that speaking for me and speaking for a lot of us, we're making more money off the stock on a daily basis than we are currently at our present jobs.
Yes. Remember, this is a one-time opportunity that will not come again because of all the rules and regulations that are being put in place. You're not going to be able to find this again next year or 3 years from now unless there's some really, really shady governmental backtracks on laws that are going to be put in place after this. You have this one shot, and I hate to sound like a fucking Eminem song, but take it. This is literally the defining moment. And if you say, oh, I had to go to work that day because my coworker really needed me to blah, blah, blah. Dude, they won't be your coworker if you do this right. Okay? And if you got hit by a bus tomorrow, they would have an ad in the paper the next day to fill your position. Think about this, okay? Take care of your life. There's only going to be one person in charge of this. And if it's not you, then who is it going to be?
Albert, say that again. You said like the money we're going to get from this is going to open up doors to being able to invest and trade and, you know, and make more money than we ever did at our job before.
Oh, no, I'm saying like present time, at least like on a daily basis. For me personally, right now, the gains from AMC are outweighing any gains that I make on a daily basis at my job. So like right now, if I was to look at what's bringing me in most income, AMC is my number one focus, ATM.
Yeah, gotcha.
Looking strictly just at what's bringing me most dollars per day.
Yeah, absolutely. And like Bucko was saying, like, there's going to be stuff that's already being put into place right now that this will never happen again. Like, this is not just a once in a generation, once in a lifetime thing. This is a once ever type of thing.
So,
well, I mean, I'm already taking off of work, doing some off-season training, getting ready for sell day. So
wicked, and I, of course, I'm not telling you to lose money. And if you need money to put food on your family's table, and you not going to work for a day doesn't do that, obviously, mitigating circumstances come into play. Okay, but you're going to kick yourself. Either cheat at work and take your phone in with you and at least do things that way, because if you miss it, ouch. I don't want anybody holding the bag at the end of this. I want people to get all the attendees so that everybody in this fucking chat can come to an ape meetup party at some bar in Ibiza that some ape bought, because that's his life now. Come on, man. We're going to be traveling all around the world together, and I want to meet you guys. So don't F up and miss this. That's all I'm saying. You're going to get the one chance. It could happen over 2 to 3 days, could happen over 2 to 3 weeks. Just make sure that when it does come time and gets close to a number that you think you might be happy at, or gets to a price range that you're like, shit, dude, this could kick off, and I want to be in front of my computer, have your computer open, have your trading platform open on your browser, have it open on your app as well, because we could see so much traffic during this time that one of them could crash. So make sure you've got your options open and that you're set and ready for this. Don't be distracted. Put the kids to a babysitter. Tell the husband that isn't into this to go fuck off with the boys for the night. You got this.
Yeah, and like if you have a Fidelity account, and I know there's many other brokerages too, get the phone number to call them in case the app doesn't work or the website doesn't work or something, and then you can literally call them and be like, I need you to put this order through, or go through their automated system. Like there are always ways to trade.
Great idea.
So one thing.
Also record your screen.
Yes, make sure you have screenshots of everything that's in your portfolio as well.
All right, another question coming up from the PMs here. All right, that one requires too much homework before I can do. Are you kidding me? Kyle, don't be a Kyle. Fuck. Kyle just asked, hey, I have a dumb question on AMC. There's no question. That was it.
That's it?
I mean,
Kyle,
that is
Kyle, let me put that to the panel, okay? If you've got something, Kyle, and want to chat, request to come in, or maybe finish with the question so I can ask it. Sorry about that, guys. I didn't read it before I looked.
I love that. I won't read questions beforehand, and I'll start to read them and be like, holy shit, there's a lot to this. Wait a second.
Okay, so another one came in from Gibbons. Great name for an ape. Love it. It was the scrolling line at the bottom during the interview on Fox. SEC charges trading firm with naked short selling. We don't have any info on who it is. Period. They have only given that out, and I'm sure it's just so that they don't tip off anybody that they need to tip off. Oh, and it's an ongoing investigation. So we won't hear anything usually with SEC stuff unless there's a decision made at the end. You very rarely hear who's getting hit and with what charges, unless it's a massive court case. If it's just a fine, they'll handle their shit in the background and then tell you what they did. I hope that helped.
Oh, now naked shorting and naked shorts are both trending today. Naked shorts has 50,000 tweets trending today, and naked shorting has 30,000 tweets trending today. So this is two different hashtags trending about this right now.
Yeah, to a lot of people, this is going to be like a completely foreign term that they never expected would be happening, and where they trusted all their money in their blue chips and 401ks. So, like at worst case scenario, we're going to have a huge spike in the Google trends, and we have to turn over to X percentage of FOMO apes jumping in, doing their DD, and then learning why they're going to stay in and hold.
Bloody hell.
Is he cutting out for anyone but
cut
me?
out quite a bit there, Albert. If you maybe put the phone closer to your mouth, I don't know if that would help or not, or if it's just your connection.
Yeah, I'm kind of driving right now, so I'll probably just come back in later when I'm not going to be in and out of unknown service.
Yeah, fair. It's probably because you're driving. Already 88 likes, 25 and 30 retweets on AMC is like a savings account that fucks.
That's great.
I think that one, out of all the shit I posted today, that one's got the most traction. I love it.
Yeah, I'm pinning it back to the top. Anyone that hasn't retweeted or liked that, it's not self-promotion because it wasn't me that tweeted it. So go retweet the shit out of that.
Hey, Loco. My trading partner Grant, I think, just requested to be a speaker as well. Would you mind phasing him in?
Yeah, I don't have him here right now, but as soon as I see him pop up, I will. Sorry, I was tabbed over for a bit there trying to read my PMs, and I couldn't see if anyone was requesting. So go ahead and re-request, mate.
That Melissa.
Also, if you've already requested and Loco can't see any right now, you may have to leave the chat and then come back and request again for it to pop up to him.
That Melissa Lee had another reply to what we were talking about earlier to her first post. She said, "I never said the retail investor is to blame. The system effectively allows it, and market participants take advantage of loopholes that allow them to engage in the practice. Blame on the system and those who engage in it."
That's a good follow-up.
So she cleared it up.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't think she was blaming retail investors, but I'm glad she clarified it.
Yeah, because we were about to rabble.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was looking at the replies to that, and they were like pissed off. Like, what are you talking about, Melissa Lee?
Dude, we're like a fucking, like a, I don't know, man, like an angry mob. Like we all unite and just like take someone down with a bunch of fucking. Rah!
Funny thing is, though, it's not even an angry mob. Like, it's not pitchforks. It's just people hanging out with a cup of coffee going, "No, you're fucking wrong," and we all know it. Keep going.
Yeah.
Nope.
Yeah, the anger always comes from the other side trying to like sow dissent.
I still don't see your buddy requesting, brother. I haven't had a problem with adding other people in, so I don't know if he has tried or not.
I can see him because I'm friends with him. Let me send you his profile, and then
do so, and then I'll friend him, and then he'll at least pop up so I can see him. Where are you sending it? Right on.
I just emailed you.
Emailed? Okay.
DM'd.
Oh, DM'd. Okay. Yeah, of course. You don't have my email. I meant DM.
Yes.
Grant. Follow. All right. I have him followed now. Let's see if I can see him. Nope. Has he been able to request at all, or what's happening?
He said he's been requesting and re-requesting. I can see him on my screen in the space.
Interesting.
Yeah, whenever I jumped back in, I would request and then realize that it probably wasn't popping out. I had to unrequest and re-request a couple times and leave the chat and come back a couple
Tell
times.
him to leave the
in.
chat, close Twitter out completely, as in hard close it, and then come back, and maybe I'll be able to see him after that. But let me tell you, after all this, he better fucking have something good to say.
So he just came back in. Hopefully it'll pop up for you now.
He might come in and say, "I have a question," and then leave, though. Just prepping you.
Grant's great. He's been my trading partner on this. I mean, he's one of my best friends, and he's been trading with me on this for since the beginning, since January, February. So he's a font of great, useful information.
Nice.
Oh yeah, I'm just fucking around. I'm sure Grant's great.
I know.
Great, Grant.
Any friend of yours, we're going to have to put through some due diligence, though. Let me tell you.
The ball shavings.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, there was actually a question on that. One sec. No joke.
Wait, a question on ball shaving?
The question was.
Okay.
One more question. If you can't use the trimmer on your balls, what do you use? Anybody? Anybody want to admit they're using their wife's razor on their balls? Anyone? All right, then.
I mean,
well, he says that he exited out of Twitter, came back in, and if it's still not showing, then there must be some weird issue with it. Hopefully we'll get in there later.
Yeah, I'm literally staring at this, brother, and I can't see any request popping up. So now that I've added him as a friend, let me just go to my friends and see if I can invite him into this instead, and we'll do it that way.
Oh, maybe that'll work.
Yeah. If you go to the bottom and share, you can invite via DM and then just type in the username and then send a direct link to them. I think that also gives them the opportunity to come in as a speaker without you accepting it as well.
All right, I've sent him an invite. Let's see if that bitch works.
Also, if you see someone in the chat, you can tap on them and invite as a speaker.
Yeah,
and then that'll give them the opportunity to just come up as well.
In here. And I have sent him an invite via DM, so tell him to check that if he can't hear me.
Amazing.
There he is.
Fucking
there
right.
we go.
Gave me enough time to shave my balls.
Nice. Grant, I like how you made that fire burning chick a little Asian there. It's beautiful.
Oh, it's Melissa Lee. She's my sister.
I know, it's beautiful. I love it.
Yeah, she's definitely. Wow, the irony of like the timing couldn't have been better. She literally took this thing just mainstream, in just one facial expression.
So I have a DM from someone, Thought Machine, who asked, "Hey, can you discuss about the voting rights, which is going to happen soon on AMC regarding dilution of shares, please? This is important." Well, like what AMC is asking, and you can look at Adam Aaron's letter that he sent out, is saying like they're asking for 25 million additional shares, which could be issued, but not necessarily will be issued next year at the earliest. So if everybody decides to vote for that, then AMC can, but may not issue 25 million shares in 2022. But that's the earliest they can do it. They can't do it before then. And it should have no impact on the squeeze right now. I mean, I don't think this is going to go into next year. So it really has no impact or import on what's happening with the squeeze at this time.
Okay, new question. What requirements do you feel are needed to raise the stock to 100 or 500K? Now let's get rid of those price targets and let's just say what requirements are needed to make this short squeeze. How about that?
They've already been fulfilled. In my opinion, everything that we've seen, the sheer volume of apes or retail investors that have come in, the amount of naked shorts that have been pumped into the system, it's all a waiting game at this point. And I mean, don't get me wrong, like new retail investors coming in, and whoever is financially able to purchase more shares, could have some sort of small impact on the amount or the end target goal that you personally have. But right now with everything, it's just a waiting game of margin calls or what have you, or any other I guess thing that would lead into the end game. But we've done our part. There's nothing else that we can do that would push this further.
Next question. Thoughts on Robinhood and having shares with it? Should you transfer to another? Which is best to transfer to?
I wouldn't transfer now, man. I would think I'd be scared.
I
Yeah.
Sorry, go ahead.
Sorry, go ahead, John.
Well, okay. So for me, when I transferred from Robinhood to Fidelity, it took literally it was like 3 weeks ago. I put it in Monday morning one day, and then it was in my Fidelity account close of business on Tuesday, and I was able to trade it on Wednesday. Obviously, we don't know what's happening with the stock day to day, but like for instance, if you put it in now or tomorrow morning to transfer over a full account transfer to Fidelity, usually it takes about 2 days. So personally, I think you've got time to transfer over, and I wouldn't be super concerned with it. The only thing you might be worried about is if you have options expiring. If you have options expiring less than 2 weeks out, those will not transfer out. So everything else will transfer though. But if you just have shares, I think you've got plenty of time to transfer and not be worried about it.
Yeah, and with that being said, I think one big key thing to keep in mind is that Robinhood wasn't the only platform that restricted buying, but they did hold out, to the longest degree. But at the same time, they never restricted selling on the regular stock exchange. And so if you like the way that any brokerage that you use, if you like the way that it works, be it Robinhood, Webull, TD, Fidelity, fucking Vanguard, whatever platform you use, I don't want to be the person to say, oh, you should transfer out because of this, and this, when we don't know what is going to come up. But if they actually restricted selling, that wouldn't just be a Robinhood, like that would be a legal action, like they would have like licenses taken away and shit like that. So that's not something I believe that they would have the capability of doing, as well as everyone's eyes are on Robinhood right now as well. So I think it would be way too ballsy for them to even try that again. So I think if you're comfortable with Robinhood, like I don't necessarily see an issue with it for this. I wouldn't hold Robinhood long term. Like I have my options in Robinhood right now just because of the ease of the platform. But it is all entirely up to you. It's not too late to transfer out if you want to transfer out, like John was saying. I mean, we have plenty of time. Even if the squeeze started tomorrow, I personally believe you would have plenty of time for your transfer. But it's more of your own comfort in what you want to do.
Good question. Anybody else? And if you want to come up and speak and it's not letting you, send me a DM and I will try and invite you through that way instead.
Slip into Loco's DMs.
Yeah, baby.
I do every day.
Get into his naked shorts.
And yes, Elm said Robinhood takes a fee as well. Is that right? Robinhood takes a fee to transfer out of Robinhood?
Yeah, $75, but like I transferred to Webull, and Webull had a program that they would reimburse you for transfer fee, and they did.
Beautiful.
Yeah, I think the transfer fee, if they waive it or not on the platform that you're going to, depends on how much you're transferring. I think there's different levels of what that has to be. I think.
Hey, John,
$1,000 worth of stock.
John, did you just all of a sudden go underwater?
Sounds strange.
Yeah, it does. It literally sounds like you're talking through a tin cup and a string right now.
Yeah, that's weird. Hold on.
But yeah, Robinhood does have that fee. I know a lot of people that have kept $75 in their account for when they transfer out, and then they don't have issues after that. But depending on what platform you do transfer over to, your best bet is to call them and just to see what they would waive and what their minimum requirements are for your current positions to be able to waive that fee for you. Every brokerage has a contact has contact information. I think Robinhood's the only one that you can't actually like call. But the rest of them, I mean, their lines are open. You may be on hold for a while, but this is super important for everyone that's in this chat at least. And so their lines are open. You can definitely call them and get any information you need.
Does this sound better?
Much better.
Much better.
Yes. What was the issue?
I don't know, but I plugged in my my headset, so maybe it was just like a random thing with my phone. So, but the headset's got a good mic on it. So.
Okay, cool. Yeah, you're laughing now, man. Perfect. And the potato-mouthed Dane is now up to 149 likes and 53 retweets. This is dope.
Hell yes.
Imagine if we did put Mikkel's name on it, though. You know? Poor guy.
Dion's be blowing up.
His alerts would be, his alerts would be huge on that one. Ding, 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 ding.
Oh, that's the one thing I hate about Twitter. I'll retweet something and then people will respond to my retweet and I'll get all the fucking notifications. And I'm like, man, this was from 3 days ago. I don't care anymore.
All right.
Well, it looks like we're just going to kind of crawl into the end of Power Hour here.
Yeah, it's been kind of a tame Power Hour, but hey, up 12, 13% on the day so far. I'll take that. GameStop up over 10%.
Yeah, consolidation is great. Actually, consolidation is good. That I feel like, again, like there's some strong indications Tuesday, Wednesday is going to have a lot more activity going on.
Yeah.
Did you watch that? If you look at the price movements of all these shorted meme stocks, as they call it, surprisingly clean today. Look at the dark pool data when it comes out at the end of the day, but I'm guessing with the SEC announcing that they're now monitoring these stocks for manipulation, these bad actors, people on the short side are definitely being very, very cautious and have another level of problems to deal with. Another thing to look at right now, the reverse repo for the New York Fed, which is like a liquidation mechanism exchange with a lot of institutions that provide liquidity and are essentially backing or are directly lending to the short side. The numbers at an all-time high. I think the number today is $486 billion. And like if you guys have been looking around at the reports, these numbers are just astronomical. Like we're doing more in aggregate volume or in a month than we did in a year during the financial crisis. And combine that with the large banks, Goldman Sachs, Bank of America, Citi, all announcing on Friday that they're going to restrict the short side of the trade, or essentially short side lending. I think the walls are really closing in fast on these guys. So the countdown timer is definitely on.
Yeah, and to explain to those who don't understand what the repo and reverse repo markets are, the repo markets are assets that the Fed holds, and the reverse repo markets are liabilities that the Fed holds. And the reverse repo market has been going crazy because people have been buying through them treasury bonds. Institutions have been buying treasury bonds, and they've been using those treasury bonds to provide collateral against their over-leveraged positions. This is speculative, but it makes a lot of sense. Because treasury bonds are basically like guaranteed money. You buy a treasury bond, you're going to get that interest rate within a certain period of time. It's backed by the US government. You could not have a more safe investment. But because they're buying these treasury bonds at such high volume, they're actually getting negative interest now because of the fact that they're buying them, recollateralizing them, and using them and leveraging them too against their already over-leveraged positions in GME and AMC and all these other shorted stocks. So they're actually starting to cause problems in the treasury bond market because of them buying and selling on this. And this is the thing, like it's creating this bigger and bigger and bigger problem that could have been easily solved in January if they had just covered, but now they're just doing every possible avenue of fuckery in order to kick the cap down the road, and it's getting worse and worse every day.
Let me just add in how much worse it's getting every day. There is now a post on Superstonk with 9K likes on it that is telling people how to secure their accounts, because Reddit accounts are now getting hacked into, posts are getting changed and or deleted. So there's a big effing post right at the top of Superstonk right now on this. So keep yourself safe and stay vigilant, people.
I got a question in the DMs. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead, brother.
Yeah, I got a question. Say the dark pool activity is low to none today because of this speculation the SEC is watching for manipulation. How do you explain these drops from 59 and now we can't seem to climb back up? I don't know if anyone wants to
don't
take
even
that.
know that.
Oh, what's up, Loco? What's up, fellas?
What's up, man? As far as that one goes, there's nothing really weird about the trading here. We're going sideways right now. We're consolidating. We're up $6 on the day. We're up 13% on the day. I don't think there's any need to have any moaning or anything about this. If we went 12% on the day, I believe we'd be doubling our price every 6 days at that rate, I believe, compounded. I'm okay with a 6-day doubling.
Yeah, I think this is just good AMC price action.
Oh yeah, dude.
The
I mean,
daily.
they tried to drop us down. They dropped us down, and we kept fighting back. And here we are trading sideways, which is beautiful because that just gives us yet another level of support.
Hey, Loco.
What's up, dog?
I just popped in. You were talking some shit about Superstock and hacking or some shit.
Yeah. Did you hear that or no?
No.
There's a big post on Superstonk right now with 9K likes on it already. And apparently some apes on Reddit are, especially in Superstonk, have had their accounts passwords changed. But even worse than that, passwords not changed. And they just keep going in and fucking around with people's posts or deleting them. So, I mean, if you change the password, then people are going to know that the account's compromised. But if you don't, and you just go in and start changing shit and changing DD to say what you want it to say, that's even worse. Because now people are going to be reading shit thinking it's new. So,
as long as they don't hack my brokerage account. No, but I hear what you're saying, man.
I think the level of security on Reddit. Yeah, I think the level of security between Reddit accounts and brokerage accounts is extreme.
Yeah, and if you can use two-factor authorization, do. Right? That'll just, protect your ass right there. That said, if your Reddit account is John Smith or at John Smith, and you signed up with a Gmail account that is John Smith at Gmail, you're just literally putting the shit on a platter. Right? That's the easiest way to get caught right there. Because then they can just start throwing attacks into your password, and it's just a matter of time at that point.
Very interesting. I'm gonna have to switch to my Lurker Reddit account where I have like fucking 2 months activity.
Yeah, did you watch Loco? Did you watch that interview I sent you with Genevieve Rosh Dector?
Yeah, and the M.
Yeah, and at the end, fucking Charles Payne called our movement the revolution.
Yeah,
thought that was pretty badass.
That is pretty bad.
Oh yeah.
I like him more and more every time I see him now.
I love that the press and high-profile media people are starting to pick this up, because that is that's on every model that says what does it take for a squeeze. the press is very, very huge in whether or not this takes off. Because if this just stays as a subversive little bunch of fuckers on a dumb message board, well, then that's all it's going to be looked at by the crowd. But as soon as they start saying, no, these guys caught these guys, those ones are the guys who are bad, these guys are the ones who are putting it up. As soon as we turn into the good guys in the press, which there's a really cool gray area overlap happening right now between us being bad money and dumb money and us being the people who are starting the revolution. We're in that crossover period right now where it's about to go into we start getting positive press. And when that happens, game's over.
Yeah, and it'll change the outlook in the aftermath as well, because from the beginning of this, I was kind of worried that the world would view this movement as the wrong side, and then that it would have made the continuous movement of this even post squeeze a lot more difficult. But now that view is changing, I have a lot of high hopes for what we can potentially reach as a movement, even when the squeeze is said and done, in the financial world.
Now, I'm sorry, where are we at here? Jody, you came in here a while ago. Did you have a question? Jody?
There's no...
I don't see a Jody.
Oh, really?
Hey, Loco. You know who this is, right, man? I just changed my name to...
Yeah, we know your voice, dude.
Yeah,
we know you,
worry,
Jason.
Don't worry, Big Daddy Doug. We know who you are.
I'm getting so paranoid, bro. I took my fucking name off and shit,
Unknown hello. I love it.
This just came in on Bloomberg. S3 Partners is recognizing AMC as being the prime security having the highest short squeeze potential, rating it at 99 over 99.7%.
This erection can't get any better.
And
they had the head of BlackRock on CNBC today talking some shit.
What is GME rated?
What?
Huh?
You said they had the head of BlackRock on CNBC today?
Yes, sir.
Damn.
You mean the eye wreathed, in flame? That one?
I don't know. Man, I was multitasking at the time and shit, so I didn't really. I just know that he was on there. And also, remember that chick that got caught with the hot mic saying about naked shorting? She posted something on Twitter recently, I believe, defending us. I was just
we got it.
Oh, you got that?
Yeah.
See how fast information travels, man? That's fucking cool as shit.
You gotta.
That's what's good about these spaces.
You gotta think, with these news media ones going on there and talking about us and defending us. It really works for their benefit and their ratings, because before, not most people didn't give a shit about Fox Business or CNBC or any of this stuff, and now we got this movement going, and you got regular guys like me tuning in and watching and supporting and following them on Twitter and all that. I mean, it just kind of generates more for them as well.
Yeah, the more exposure to this situation, the better for us.
Oh, it looks like the last 15 minutes of power are going to be a little more interesting. Seems like there's some upward momentum right now.
Yeah,
and maybe it'll carry on into the after hours, actually.
Yeah, I don't know if you've seen that post from Roaring Kitty where at the alarm clock at 6
Yeah,
p.m.
it wasn't just an alarm clock. That's the Groundhog Day alarm clock.
Yeah.
And put your little hand in mine.
Oh, is that what that was from?
That's from Groundhog Day, yeah. He was just saying, we've been here before, baby.
We're in the end game again, and
Did you guys see the reverse repo today?
No.
486 billion with 46 participants.
they can only have 500 billion per day max. So they've been like right up against that barrier for a while now.
Okay.
Like it's extremely concerning.
The reverse repo isn't something we've spoken about a lot in here, and I guarantee there's going to be a shit ton of people in here that have no idea what it is. So boys, please start and explain it like we're 5.
Okay, I know this. I've done it many times. The reverse repo is basically like a band-aid on a fucking like something you amputated. It's the Fed that saw there was a problem where if the market doesn't have cash, market is sad. Nothing turns. Sometimes you need money to get money out. So they literally just slapped a Hello Kitty band-aid on it and said, give us treasury bonds and you could borrow up to 500 billion. It's okay. And it's just a one-day loan with very low interest. Just to keep shit going. That's as simple as I can take it. But they're framing a liquidity problem, aka they need cash to get things out. Yeah, but they're framing it but it's really a collateral problem. So they need cash to have on hand to say, look, it's all good. We have all the cash for us to keep on doing shady shit. You shouldn't margin call us.
Well, now with the reverse repo market, with the cost to borrow, that's going to make the reverse repo a moot point at some stage.
I mean, ultimately, everything that they're doing to try and delay this is just that. It's a delay because they need to cover. All shorts must cover. Just like someone needs to make a Game of Thrones poster with that. Just instead of all men must die, all shorts must cover. Because like that is the end game here, and it always has been. Like all the ups and downs, and whether like who predicts this and what price is going to do that. It ultimately doesn't matter. Buying and holding has continued to be the strategy. It is the strategy because they are just hemorrhaging money in interest payments every single day, billions of dollars every single day, and it is completely unsustainable.
Last week it was 2.5 billion. The numbers that they lost last week.
Actually, I think it was 5.6 billion, wasn't it, over the course of last week? That might be across. That might be across both AMC and GME.
Yeah, I think they lost like 8 billion in total on this, but I'm not sure if that's paper losses or like actual paid off because of the fees.
For the week, Miguel?
The what now?
For last week?
No, this thing in total, I think is around 8.
It's more than that.
Yeah, but it's just invisible.
When does it stop? I mean, how much money can they just keep losing?
Well, that's why the ruling.
Right? When the banks tell you I ain't fucking loaning you no more money anymore.
So this could go on and on and on and on. They're just shoveling money in the coal fire.
Not really.
That goes deeper. The longer they wait, the bigger the squeeze.
All right. Anyway, this is I'm from Pittsburgh. This is Bobby D. Long-time listener, first-time caller. Love the show. I just
welcome.
Hey, Bobby D. Thanks for calling in. We're on our coast-to-coast show here.
Hey, is anybody else getting a lot of like hits from people like trying to talk into crypto? I think I got 2. I know they're hacks, or somebody's been hacked in.
They very well may be, but keep in mind as well that there have been some I guess personal ties between the AMC and GME movement, and then like the Dogecoin community as well. We get people from both in all of these chats.
Hold on.
There were a couple apes.
Bobby, did you mean people DMing you saying get into this, get into that? Is that what you mean?
No. People DMing me. I think I had a Smith. Smith.
Yeah. No, I figured you were going down the wrong path there because I've seen a couple people do this. Terrible actually had a spoof account that changed the L in her name to a capital I so you wouldn't know, and copied everything over and started PMing everybody in her friends list saying, hey, we should get into this. This is the next big thing, and getting them to pump something. So be vigilant on that, guys. Make sure when you click that person, it says that you're friends with them, if it's somebody that you're friends with.
Yeah.
Do a little research. Absolutely. Go to the I always hit them with, where are you from? You know, like, what's the weather like where you're at? Or, you know, trying to throw some, you know, to see what they're talking about.
For sure.
Just in case it's, you know.
I just send them a dick pic, and so.
Nobody here is gonna tell you when to sell or what to jump into.
And no one's PMing you. Yeah, no one's PMing you saying, let's dump $5,000 into this Dogecoin or something. No one's gonna do that.
Right, absolutely.
Right. I got a couple suspicious, like Lisa something. I just was telling her, you know, like, I'm asking her what's the weather like where you're at, and she just keeps avoiding this. And have you ever done crypto? One guy from Texas, this other guy's like, we were talking about, he's open an account, put $10,000 and it will get you into crypto. And I'm like, no, I'm not into crypto. I've been just playing day trading since about 2016. I've been riding AMC since it was $9.52. So I've been watching this game for a long time. It just seems like it'll never stop, though. Do you think there is an end game for them, or they just keep shoveling money in? They'll never stop.
Brother, the end game is very close.
Okay.
I can't see it's going to pop today or tomorrow or even this week or next week. But every single step we take, when you see, we've traded sideways and yet we're up $6 or 13%,
right.
Every single thing points towards more money for apes. Everything. And it's all pointing towards quicker, too.
If you have, like, if you had ever had credit card debt and you try to pay that credit card debt off with another credit card, you know that it's just delaying the date, the repo man comes. And
I got you. And it seems like, I don't know, I'm sure you guys are watching them, but all 3 or 4 of them are running together. You know, GME, AMC, BlackBerry, you know, they're all running up.
I tweeted about that earlier. Actually got a lot of retweets and likes on that. And may I say, it's a pleasure to have Bill Burr in the chat with us today.
All right, Bill. All right, guys, I'll let yous go. I just wanted to say hey from Pittsburgh. That's all.
All right, brother. Thank you, Bobby.
Sending love.
Feel free to jump in with a question anytime, pal. Thank you.
Anytime. Thanks for joining in and telling us about this.
You guys are doing some great work.
Later. Thank you, Mr. Burr.
All right.
Thank you.
Peace.
Love it. Love the crew.
Random question.
Yeah.
What's stopping the short squeeze from not happening this year and happening this next year?
I don't think this gets kicked down the road that far.
I don't think so either.
Yeah, as much as you're not going to get anybody to give you a price or a time, because no one knows, because there's so many plates in the air that need to come together for this to happen, not just on our side, but the SEC, the DTCC, all these guys have to get their ducks in a row, because when this happens, it is going to be the biggest shitstorm they've ever had to deal with, ever. Go on.
AKA the MOAS.
Yes.
Yeah, we're looking at 1 or 2 market makers, or I think up to 25 hedge funds going down or being liquidated at the end of this. So it's definitely going to be monumental.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, this is going to be crazy.
Yeah, and anybody this is literally as if there is a meteor coming towards Earth and no one's talking about it. Right now they're blaming the meteor. Right? And you know, let's blame the meteor. It's all the meteor. It's all bad. And that's it. No one cares because they don't want to create fear, uncertainty, and doubt in the stock market. If they do, the market will crash without us.
Yep.
Right? They have to keep this Wizard of Oz screen pulled for everybody to see, because if they really figured out, like we have, how deep this bullshit goes, it would completely rip the face off of the U.S. economy. Completely. So they're in damage mitigation at the same time as knowing there's nothing they can do to stop us. So all they're doing is just getting their ducks in a row with all the legislation, how they're not going to allow it in the future, all this kind of stuff. And I think, and I don't want to say that, but the day, what is it? Is it the 21st, 22nd? That number 5, 005 goes through?
21st, yeah.
21st. When that goes through, holy shit. Like, holy shit.
Yep.
What is the 005?
It forces them to be liquid every hour.
I think that's
and that's the 108. 105 is the one that's missing in action, where you can't naked short anymore.
Oh, what? They're gonna make it illegal to naked
short?
short?
That's the 105, but that's missing in action, and people are doing FOIA requests for it and stuff.
I think they just republished it, so it's on. It's been the draft's been published. It's just being waited. They're waiting on it to pass. I think it was published last week.
Oh really? Last I heard, Superstonk was going crazy because it was taken down for formatting, final formatting, and stuff like that.
Right.
It's very interesting. GME is doing a runner right now in the last few minutes of the day. Giant jump. Obviously, I can see there's some fights going on with both AMC and GME though in the last few minutes before the bell.
Wicked.
Yep.
Yeah, but going back to what Loco was saying about bigger picture about seeing a meteor coming from far away. I mean, if you look at looking at the data, the macroeconomic data from a lot of economists just studying this over the months. Hold on one second.
Republicans across the country.
Looking at it from from a large perspective, if you're the Fed right here, and you're the Biden administration or the Fed, looking at this thing, they have a very difficult choice to make. Clearly, they have to take out some bad actors, and this will likely chop off a limb. If not, they're going to hemorrhage the economy, and it might put it into and tip it over into a very deep correction if this thing cascades over to other sectors. We have bubbles going on in real estate, residential and commercial. We're recovering from a pandemic. And then on the Fed side, unlike in 2008, the Fed has printed $6 trillion. 40% of the money supply was created new last year. So usually
I have a different opinion on that, but I'll wait with saying it. I'll let you finish.
Yeah, so usually the Fed, has two main levers, which is money supply and also interest rates. And interest rates are at all-time lows, possibly even considered slightly negative if you factor in, real inflation. And they have a very difficult choice. So at the end of the day, they either have to tip this over and make sure we get, we get paid out, or there's still confidence in the market. If that doesn't happen, the cost will be literally a global overnight shift in the perception of free markets and the American economy. We're going to, go the other way even faster. So from their position and also from Biden running on a campaign on restoring the middle class and, taxing the rich and moving towards a more fair society, as his campaign puts it, we kind of know that this thing is very much in our favor in all directions.
I think we're doing capitalism.
We're doing the capitalism.
We're doing capitalism.
And the only reason
we're doing the capitalism over here,
the rich are upset because the poors are doing a capitalism.
Yes.
So one interesting point here is that because they're really trying to keep it below 55. There is the magic number for this Friday is there's a couple of them, but $55 strike price. There's 35,000 at just that strike price alone. Open options that they do not want to have to hedge against. If it closes above 55 today, then they will have to hedge and get those shares, which will drive up the price tomorrow. It looks like it's probably not going to, but they do not want it to go above that. That's why they're fighting to keep it below 55 right now.
As I wanted to say to Grant before, the whole reverse repo thing, oh shit, we might be seeing like an 801 type situation here. It's fighting in the last minute, sorry. With the whole reverse repo, like what's actually been happening is banks are shorting the treasury bond which is super fucking scummy. They're borrowing treasury bonds from hedge funds who have borrowed the same treasury bonds many times to them. So it's really funny that the banks are being squeezed by the hedge funds and the hedge funds are being squeezed by us. So if the treasury bond pops, or like these banks fail, that's a problem. That's Great Depression. One way they could fix that is giving them money, but that's hyperinflation. That's not great either. So them picking us is literally the best thing they can do. They can remove the actor that has borrowed the shorts to these banks, so they don't have to do that. Plus, they get a bunch of tax money in, and they get to remove these bad actors. So it's the best opportunity they have to fix a bunch of stuff.
Yeah, I absolutely agree with you. I agree with you there. I mean, I think they're left with a very difficult decision. Normally, if they didn't have a worse choice, I think, or we had a different administration in place and different person running the SEC that was, Gensler, I think the policy change or tone would be very different, because they essentially could let this continue like it had been continuing for decades. There was no impetus for change. And now I think behind that curtain, they're realizing, they're left with two difficult choices, and clearly fulfilling, restoring free markets, if you will, on the retail side, and letting these short stocks and GME and all these stocks run its full course. The squeeze is clearly the direction that they're going to take.
Yep.
I kind of have
That's some sexy time right there, buddy.
kind of have another random question.
Go ahead.
So when GameStop was, quote unquote squeezing, what stopped it from, continuing to run up? What was the reason again?
They took away the buy button.
They took away the ban.
Well, it was only Robinhood, or was it a bunch of different?
No, it was a bunch.
Okay, so what's stopping them from doing it again?
Because they're under a microscope right now. If they do it again, there'll be no faith in, like Grant and Mikkel just explained, the U.S. economy and the market, because we're like the global leader for capitalism and free market.
Also, if they did it again, it wouldn't be as big of an impact, because of the amount of people since then that have gotten in and purchased more shares, and all of the research that we've done. Even if they decided to restrict the buy button, I personally don't think a lot of people would FOMO sell out of their positions.
Yeah.
Right, even to piggyback that on, John. Right, if they took away the buy button from us, in this particular instance, it would be good. It would just drive the price up, because when they have to cover, and they get liquidated, if nobody's selling, that's better.
Right, and I also think that people got wise to that after that happened, because at the time, Robinhood represented an overwhelming majority of retail traders. But I think people are moving off those platforms. They've gotten wise to it. Fidelity never restricted buying. Vanguard never restricted buying. And Vanguard and Fidelity are also heavily invested into GameStop and AMC. So they have a vested interest in not restricting buying for those stocks, because it's good for their portfolio. And Fidelity has 10 trillion assets under management. So they can eat Citadel alive and all these other ones. So they want that buying pressure on the stock as well, because it's good for their portfolio. So I think people are more spread out now. They have more options, and I don't think it's going to be as big of a deal if they try it again.
Okay. I mean, what if so let's say they don't get rid of the buy button, and they're, obviously everyone's watching them. What if they do a maintenance break, which pretty much fucks you over with selling and buying?
Yeah, I think.
Well, then nobody sells, and they're double fucked.
Well, if I was you, I would call your broker and see what kind of systems they have set in place, because I actually had the same thoughts as you, and I called my brokerage, and they actually, I was preparing for worst case scenario, and they said, I was like, well, what if the internet goes down or your app goes down? And they gave me a phone number where you could do automated selling or buying over the telephone.
Yes, and I want to say something about Fidelity specifically because you want to call that number ahead of time and set up. Number one, they will ask you to put in your trading password with the key on your phone, and if it's especially complex, it's going to take a minute. And then they set up voice recognition over Fidelity's line so that they can do that quickly over the phone. So you want that set up ahead of time. You do not want to have to be futzing with that when you're trying to make a trade. So take the number, call it, set all that up so that when the day comes, you can just instantly go in and sell on the phone if you need to.
Absolutely. And remember, have your app open, have your browser open, have the phone number to call a broker handy and ready. And do this well ahead of time. In fact, have the passwords into
I got it tattooed
two
on
different browsers.
my hand.
Have a Firefox and a Chrome or a Safari, or just in case there's a glitch on one.
Right. And yeah, it's just I was asking because, well, as much as I hate Robinhood and what they pulled off last time, I did end up using it again due to the fact that it's just a very good UI. And not to mention, I'm not one of those people that, you know, as soon as I see the buy button being disabled, I'll like freak out and sell. I'm gonna keep like holding it until whatever happens. But I'm not too afraid of like my shares not being like sold or like I can't buy anymore because I didn't buy too many.
Make sure you're not on margin. Make sure you're on a cash account.
Still doesn't matter. The reason why people say don't go to Robinhood is because in their terms of service, they say they can sell your shares for you.
What?
Yep. They
Not
can
only
sell,
that, they complete your options for you too, even when you don't want to. It's in their terms of service.
Doesn't matter if you're margin or whatever, they can do it.
What the?
Because I
Yeah,
have
dude.
shares. I'm not dealing with options. I'm not dealing with any of that. I just have plain old shares. Only 500 of them. I didn't buy too many shares. I only have 500. I'm like one of the smaller guys, but I mean,
Dude, but like, it's they can sell, and if they work hand in hand with Citadel, then that could happen.
So they can just sell it whenever they want. At whatever.
Pretty much. That's why people have been transferring out and saying, "Get the fuck out of Robinhood."
Yeah, Robinhood is sketch
goes
as
back
fuck.
to the same. That goes back to the same conversation we were having like 5 minutes ago, where they're under a microscope. Why would they do that?
Well,
if it's
the last shit they pulled was their reason was they weren't liquid enough. So
They will
Which was-
do.
and they,
Sorry, go ahead.
that was a lie. They were liquid. The DTC,
right, yeah,
the Congress
it was a blatant lie in front of Congress. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
The platform to trade. What do you guys think about Revolut?
Well, I know Revolut, right? Isn't that the only European brokerage where you could actually vote?
I haven't been able to vote about the extra shares warrants, but I actually haven't been able to. I sent them an email, but I got nothing back. Actually, but
yeah,
you know, it was the only.
I
thing
don't know
I
about
had
the
in care.
European market.
Personally, I'm in the EU as well, and I feel the European brokers are probably way better, and some of them actually take commission on stuff, which is okay. You kind of want this here because that means your broker will like stand to win as much, like be happy for your win because they will get a little bit of it, which I'm fine with.
Yeah, Dave, and actually, I'm not that anymore. Just for the money after researching and getting to know everything. I'm not that anymore because actually I'm a smallholder. I have 60 shares or something. Yeah, I have 60 shares. So, but it's the movement that I'm liking more right now at this point.
Nice one, mate. Yeah, the community has been absolutely great, and we can't say this enough. The amount of different people from different walks, backgrounds, lives, races, creeds, sexes, genders, everything in here that doesn't talk about any of that. To me, that's the biggest win. We're not opening ourselves up to fighting. We're just accepting that we have a brother or a sister on our team that's helping us go in the same direction. And it's fucking beautiful. I love it.
Yep.
power of people.
Share, 2 shares, 1,000 shares. We all.
Absolutely, man. Because if I find out that any of you are Man United fans, I'll fucking kick your ass out of here so fast. But we don't talk about it, so no one needs to know. It's beautiful that way, you know?
I don't even know.
Only women can be united.
Uh-oh, as soon as I said that, someone requested. Oh, it's just Johnny Grillick. We're good.
Hey, guys, I got to jump off. It was great talking with you, Loco. Thanks for hosting me. Love to jump on
cheers, Grant. Anytime you see it, man. Anytime you see it, jump in and say hi, brother.
Take care, guys.
Yeah, brother. I'll talk to you later this afternoon, Grant. Ciao.
Cool. See you guys.
Take care, bro.
To kind of go back on the them being able to sell your shares like whenever they want because it's in the policy, would they? Well, I mean, at this point, I'm just reaching, but would they rather sell the shares of smaller people, like people who have like less shares, or the bigger whales, and try to?
I don't think it matters, bro. When the shit hits the fan, they're just gonna be trying to fucking find shares wherever, and what I've heard is they've been pulling people that have they're hunting. They're fishing for people with stop losses set, and they're just fucking taking shares. Like not only Robinhood, but any brokerage that has a stop loss set up.
Yeah, I don't have any of that set up. I straight up just
Good.
have shares, and that's it.
And never do. Never do.
Yeah, let me tell you the shady thing about Rob. Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, that's it. eToro has done that also. That's it.
Yeah, let me tell you, like, so when I transferred over. Yeah, let me tell you, like, so when I transferred over. Robinhood with Fidelity, you're fine. We can't liquidate or do anything with it unless you get a margin call, which you don't have any debt on it right now, and it's not like an instantaneous thing either. So, so Robinhood does all kinds of shady shit. They intentionally obscure what is and isn't margin on their accounts to make it seem like you might be on a cash account, but then when they transfer it over, they say it's all on margin. Like, the whole company is just really, really shady.
Well, so Robinhood transfers everything on, or at least they used to transfer everything on margin. I don't know about now, but with that being said, if you do transfer over to another brokerage, once your position hits your new brokerage, you're able to call them and just easily switch that over to cash. It's just that Robinhood does all their transfers on margin.
Yeah.
Right, exactly. Yes. But
make sure you have the same cost basis for tax reasons.
Cost basis will show up later. I know that it takes, I know I've heard from people that it's taken like a month for Robinhood to actually transfer that information over. But if you take screenshots of your positions before you transfer, or you have the emails or whatever, you can actually give that to your new brokerage, and it's literally just updating it in their system that they have to do. It's just that they didn't get the information to begin with, so you just have some random number.
What about screen recording?
All right, Mikhail, you just made me think about something. What do you mean about cost basis has effects on your tax liability?
Well, it's probably going to be minor. It wouldn't make that much of a difference if it was 9 versus 50. But it's just they can only tax you on your profits. You know?
And if this was just a standard percentage play, it would matter. But it's not. Right? The difference between $9 and $50 when you're getting XXXX for your stock, really, it's...
I think you left an X out there.
I didn't want to get your hopes up too much. I only put 5 up, I think, didn't I? Or 4? I can't remember.
I thought I heard 3.
Whatever. Well, it's Dos Equis times 2 or 3. How's that?
I'm a ball buster,
No, it's all good, brother. That's why I love you, man. For a fat, ugly chick, you're okay.
Thanks, man.
It never gets old. Never gets
Doug.
old.
Anytime, Doug.
Big Daddy Doug in the house, as you know, hello.
Yo, who the fuck is Big?
You've never spoken to him before? Really?
No,
Dude,
man.
if you guys were in the chat, like the fact that we haven't seen you guys in chat at the same time just fuels the Snuffleupagus fire that you're one person.
No, man. Big Daddy Doug, huh?
Trust me. You won't hear it because everyone hears their own voice different, but you guys are voice twins.
Quite similar.
Wait, that isn't Doug?
No.
What the fuck?
No, really, it's not Doug. For sure. Maybe for sure.
No, I'm not Doug.
All right.
Yo, Nora, man, don't discount your shares, dude. Like most people only have a few hundred. I'm right there with you, man. I'm around where you're at.
Yeah.
But
no, I'm not discounting. I'm just saying I'm not a.
Dude, we're gonna be bank off of just our little tiny amount of shares, man. We're gonna be living pretty good.
I'm already up 20, 30 grand.
Yeah, life-changing money for different people means different things. So like I know people with like 150,000 shares, and the amount of money that they were able to put in, the amount that they'll get out of it is life-changing, but it doesn't make a difference to the amount that the situation could be life-changing for someone that was only able to financially, afford 1 or 2 shares. It's life-changing in different ways for different people.
For sure.
We're making it out the hood.
And don't wait to the last minute, man. Well, this is not
Oh,
financial
I was
advice.
just
This is
waiting
me
for that one, buddy.
me personally, you gotta have I have a exit strategy. Like I said, I got the phone number just in case fucking the world explodes, so I can do my shit over the phone. And definitely, call your broker. I don't know if anybody answers the phone at Robinhood, but
Dude, Webull takes fucking forever. I've already had to call them twice on the transfer. And I swear to God, I was on hold for 45 minutes. So
did they told you to hold?
But they didn't tell me to.
They were straight for holding him.
I keep my lottery tickets on Webull. I only got a few over there, and I'm gonna hold them to the end.
But yeah, I mean, we're all gonna be multimillionaires, living pretty.
Remember, guys, don't dump all your stock in one go either. That's just a silly thing. Unless you see that stock hit the price that you're absolutely happy that if you had have made a penny more, you wouldn't care. But if you sell it all in one go because you're like, holy shit, this is the top, just letting you know, you don't know where the top is.
Right.
No one does.
Good
and
point.
for those of you, and I want you to think about this, for those of you that are going to sell a couple of shares on the way up to cover your initial costs, you're still a paper-handing bitch. Okay.
All right,
think about this. If everybody who's holding it, all 5 million of us that are holding stock, if we dumped off 20 to start off with, or 50 to start off with, or whatever your number is to make your initial investment back, that's a lot of rocket fuel we are giving back to them that we can't use. Don't. If you can wait till it goes up to a point. What I'm going to do is wait till it gets up to a point where if I can get 1 share to get my investment back, then why would I sell that share? It's still not at the peak. I'm still giving them money away. Right? Just even on that 1 share. If it's still going up, dude, it's still going up.
So,
great financial advice.
That's why I said that's what I'm going to do.
So
I will also be selling mine off in groups of 5 to 10% at a time, somewhere in there, depending on where I feel this is going. I'm not going to dump them all. I'm going to sell them in 5 to 10% chunks, and that way I'm going to average and hopefully average even higher up as I go. But if I'm averaging down, great. But if you dump them all in one spot, if I dump them all in one spot and it goes and jumps, say, another 100 grand or 500 grand or hits a spike right in front of me I could have taken advantage of, that would really suck balls.
Ooh, that's sexy, man.
Right?
Those are some sexy numbers right there.
That would really suck balls.
And those
Right?
were all hypotheticals for everyone listening.
Yeah, every number thrown out is a if and maybe whatever. But if I sold everything out and went yes at XXXXX, and then all of a sudden there was a sustained period of 20 minutes I don't have any more bullets to fire into this dead cat at the end of the day, then I'm going to be pissed off. Plus,
yeah, keep in mind, this is all going to be a fucking gong show. Like, this is, it's going to be something we've never seen. And so making a plan before, absolutely great. And I know personally that when everything starts to skyrocket, my plan is going to go out the window and I'm going to have to figure something else out.
Dude,
But
it's the art of war. No
Exactly.
one's war strategy can handle any contact with the enemy. Plain and simple. That's the art of war. Right? Everything gets changed as you go. You have to be liquid. So my strategy could be completely screwed because who knows? Maybe it shoots up to a price I'm happy dumping all my money at, and then I don't have to worry about anything and I sell them all right there. Sure, awesome. My life is still changed.
Yep.
But I've also got a bet with a couple of buddies, whoever can get the highest one share sale price from AMC. And the loser out of all us buddies has to pay for dinner somewhere in the world that the others pick.
Oh, that's awesome,
Right?
man.
So if you guys want in on that, absolutely. Let me know.
I'm in on
that.
Perfect. But if you're in and you are the loser, then you have to pay for everybody else who's in trip to somewhere nice for a good dinner somewhere in the world. Okay? So remember that.
No.
Okay, that's why I got my 20 shares on Weeble. Those are my lottery tickets. I'm holding those.
Beautiful.
No thanks. I'm not a gambling man.
Hey,
Lex.
Marin,
Marin,
you there?
You guys need to go watch the Luxury Travel Expert for real on YouTube.
Original Amnesiac, are you there?
Originally Amnesiac, you there? Nope, not looking like it, buddy.
Did you hear what I said?
Yeah, we got to go watch those high-end travel agents.
Luxury Travel Experts. Look at that shit, like the Maldives and Amalfi, Portofino, and the Mediterranean coast.
That shit'll be nice.
Sounds good to
I'm
me.
gonna love all the doors that are opening for us, man.
We'll buy the place. Fuck it.
Yeah. Well, you don't want to buy the Maldives because all you're going to own is a bunch of water in 10 years.
Oh, yeah, I guess.
They're going to be the first ones to go when temperatures go up another degree and a half.
Yeah.
It's a sad fucking state. So if anybody wants to see the Maldives, get there in the next couple of years.
Hey,
I'm not very well traveled, but hopefully after this I will.
Dude, the Maldives are fucking gorgeous, man.
So I see that Mikhail posted the Ortex update for AMC short interest, and I kind of wanted to talk a little bit about this because see, this is what the hedge funds are doing. They are now Ortex. It's not Ortex's fault.
I did it for the losses we talked about earlier, but yeah. So,
Yes. The in terms of like the return shares and things like that, this is what the hedge funds are doing. They are hiding, and they currently can do this, their failure to delivers in long call options and puts that are farther out. And so this data about return shares and how much is it, that's all misleading. Not even, obviously synthetic shares are not included on this. So they're trying to play the mind game with the Ortex data because they know we're looking at it to make it seem like they've returned, all these shares, everything's going down, SI is going down, and it's all misleading, and it's meant to mislead us into thinking that they're covering, everything's going down, but it is a lie.
They did it with Jimmy and Henry.
Did we lose those guys?
Mikhail, your microphone is like cutting in and out, like really. You sound
Yeah, it's going a little wonky.
Is it still?
It sounds kind of like blaring.
Maybe go out and come back in, Mikhail, and see if that fixes it. I'll re-add you.
Looks like it's about to rain over where I'm at. What the fuck?
I wish
Blue
there was
skies
rain
and
here.
sunny
I'm in
here.
LA.
It was sunny. They said chance of thunder showers. I hate these weather people, man. They don't know what the fuck they're talking
I'm getting the fuck out of LA. I can't stand this.
LA, man. I heard the weather was nice there every day, bro.
No, it was literally last summer. It was 120 degrees Fahrenheit.
But it's a dry heat.
No.
Hey, at least you don't have any smog.
Excuse me?
At least it's not as bad as it was here in the 70s, man.
I want to move to Canada, bro, but I heard it's hard to get in there if like you got felonies
Let's
and
just put
shit.
it this way. I'd probably be inhaling cleaner air by vaping than going outside in LA and breathing air.
Mikkel, are you back? Did it work?
You tell me if it works.
Yeah,
Works
that's much
perfectly,
better.
dude.
Yeah.
Thank you.
All right. Awesome.
I'm back. Sorry for a second.
Hey, bro, I was gonna ask you, Marin, what is that, an M3?
Yo, bro, I wish if you knew what a piece of shit it is.
Or the 538, 535 or something?
Dude, look at it. Look at his big picture.
Oh.
All right, I have the E34 is a 520. The E46 on my profile picture is a 1 million kilometer E46 320D.
Yeah. Really? It's put a million
And-
clicks on it?
Yeah, and it's still going. My granddad is driving it actually right now.
Oh my god. And it's manual, right?
Damn.
Yeah, it's a manual. And the E38 is a 730D.
Damn, that's
which
sick.
also has close to 600,000 kilometers. Yes, it has it.
I'm trying to get a E45 or E46.
I would say
I
40.
got a
Or is it
I got a
is E45,
4G.
right?
No, 6. 45 doesn't exist.
Yeah, 46.
I got a 4G. What is it? 4G60. What's the Evo motor again? Shit, man.
Oh, you have an
I'm
Evo?
brain dead here.
Damn,
Yeah.
okay. You're a tuner?
I'm not a tuner, but I dabble.
Okay. You're the guy with the laptop in his car and like.
Well, yeah. Well,
But you
no, I'm
have
not
a
the guy. I'm not.
G63?
I'm too dumb for that. I paid the guy with the laptop to do it. No, but on my Evo, I just put an exhaust, a boost controller, an air intake, and it put 350 pounds of torque to the
Damn,
wheels
okay,
and 350 horsepower to the wheels, just with an exhaust and an intake and a
Is it
retune.
a Evo X?
It's the
the
9.
9?
It's the last one of that body style.
Okay.
I used to
Nice, bro.
I used to have a VW Polo, like station car. I loved that car, even though I shouldn't have. It got through 3 gearboxes and an engine. But it's still the best car I've ever had, and also the only one. But it was a great car. I love it.
Also the only car.
Yeah, but
VW is
I
hard
say
as
that
shit.
about my Evo.
Dude, the favorite car I've ever had, 1973 Volkswagen Thing. My favorite car ever.
I'm thinking about getting a
I've seen those.
Volkswagen Golf GTI manual. But right now I'm driving a Lexus IS 300 2006. It's a stick shift. It's all stock, but it's fun.
Right now, I don't have a driver's license, so
Don't worry, Jay. You can get your chauffeur to drive you around in a month.
wasn't that the car?
her uniform's gonna be a bikini.
Wasn't that the car that the bad man from Austria with the funny mustache designed?
The VW thing?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, dude. That was literally Hitler's version to the U.S. Jeep in the Second World War. And the only reason that they sold them is because they had excess. They were only sold in 72 and 73. They're beautiful, man. All 4 doors fold down, the windshield folded forward, and they came standard, no shit, with the supports on the back for when you folded the back seats down flat. It created a station for the machine gun to click into. And that still came with those cars. It was fucking awesome.
Of course.
Sick.
Fully convertible. Dude, I had my dog. He was a cross between a Cougar Hound and a Golden Lab. So he's like a smaller, fitter lab, golden, just beautiful. And he had these big floppy hound ears still. And I got him those motorcycle sidekick glasses that you see people wear. I'd put them on him and fold the windshield down, and his ears would be flopping in the background as he's sitting in the passenger seat beside me. It was fucking gold. I had more fun with that car than anything, man. But man, did it ever divide people's whether they liked it or not.
Yeah.
I love
you either love
to drive in a similar piece of crap. because they are actually pieces of rubbish.
You just go to car.
No,
shit box.
I have one. I have. If you guys want to check it, it's a Russian communist 4x4 that was used in both wars, First World War and Second World War. You can check it. It's the UAZ 69, which is probably you have seen it on games if you have played some Call
Oh,
of
that
Duty.
thing. That thing is
I have-
horrible.
This was the first vehicle I have driven on my own alone fully, and I was like, this is crazy. You gotta like double clutch for every shift.
The
gear.
double clutch.
It's a little crazy.
That's crazy.
This one, I have one and it's running on gas, not on gasoline, on literal gas. On
propane?
Yeah, on propane, bro. Right.
Hank wants to know your location.
Yeah, man. Once all is said and done with AMC, I'm planning on buying a Acura NSX, the '90s NSX.
That's crazy money, bro.
I'm happy with my Evo, bro. I'm gonna keep that shit. Fuck that.
It's always been my dream
Yeah,
car.
I'll just make it have 1,100 horsepower.
I will dump maybe $1,000 or $2,000 in the E38 and call it a day. That's for me. Maybe I get something for my girl, but no, for me, I'm happy with what I have.
Okay, guys, I got some news on the SEC filing. Apparently, this goes back to May 19th. SEC charged a broker-dealer with violating the order-making and locate provisions of regulations SHO.1, blah, 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 all to do with short securities and them lying. So the SEC charged that this broker-dealer ignored multiple red flags, including the broker-dealer was aware of prior compliance concerns regarding the hedge fund. The hedge fund's net short position in the securities was selling in its brokerage account statements by hedge fund employees that they did not expect to deliver the securities by the settlement date. The hedge fund's failure to provide documentation showing that it owned securities on the trade date, and the hedge fund's repeated failure to deliver the securities by the settlement date.
Holy fuck.
According to the complaint, the broker-dealer mismarked, and I'm not misreading this, by the way, guys, okay? Apparently, according to the complaint, the broker-dealer mismarked 96% of a certain hedge fund's short sale orders of two separate issuers' stock, totaling more than 250 million as long or short exempt. This mismarking allegedly generated 1.6 million in brokerage fees to the broker-dealer. The effect of the mismarking was that the hedge fund was able to sell the securities short, even though it already had a short position in the securities and did not borrow or locate additional shares to sell short.
Holy shit.
Oh my God, this erection.
They double shorted the short.
Fuck.
What was that, 96%?
90, and get this, 96% of a certain hedge fund's short sale orders on two different stocks. Gee, for the life of me, I can't figure out what stocks that would be.
I don't know.
Holy shnikes.
You know why this is even fucking bigger? It means it's starting. They're starting from the fucking top of the food chain, which is the brokers, and working their way down, making the people responsible get the short end, because these brokers, they're gonna fucking talk.
Oh, they're coming down. If there isn't jail time for at least fucking somebody, I'm gonna be pissed. But if this at least shuts down a few hedgies, awesome. Now, the follow-up on that, despite these and other red flags, the broker-dealer allegedly continued to mark the hedge fund's orders as long and short exempt without taking reasonable steps to determine whether those order markings were correct. The broker-dealer also allegedly failed to borrow or locate the shares before effecting what were, in reality, short sales. In other words, you fucking naked sold, you dirty bitches. The broker-dealer has not made its position clear yet, but it is contesting the SEC's complaint. The SEC is seeking an injunction, disgorgement of the $1.6 million in fees, and civil penalties.
Ooh.
The unmistakable message to broker-dealers is to strictly comply with Regulation SHO and pay attention to potential red flags. The message to the public markets is that naked short selling can indeed be a practice used to drive down the price of an issuer's stock. This will be an interesting case to watch.
Fuck.
Holy
I need
shit.
new pants.
Could you post that to the? Could you post that to the space? The link.
Yeah, I just found it on a website. I'm gonna tweet it out and then I'll post the tweet up top here.
Awesome.
My pants drenched right now. There's just holes in them.
I'm jacked.
I just creamed.
Fuck.
I mean, there's going to be like, honestly, at this point, if you're thinking about it, like, and whoever's listening in the hedge funds right now, you could be a whistleblower too, because you get a lot of money being a whistleblower. You get a huge percentage of the amount, and this is going to be a shit ton of money. So any whistleblowers
The
out
lowest, the lowest I've seen them pay out is $750K.
Yeah.
Which, if you think about it, in the world of the stock exchange, that could literally be 4 months' work for some people.
Yeah, exactly.
You know, right. It is relative. They do have to pay these guys a hell of a lot more because they're in an industry that makes a hell of a lot more.
Yeah.
Right. You whistleblow that the Olive Garden is using bad wheat in their free breadsticks, and you're not going to get $750K. You know?
Yeah. Plus, the hedge fund will be fucking dead. So if you actually do something illegal, like kind of saying false stuff about stocks, and you seem very certain about it, and you get caught in this, well, who's going to protect you then? Nobody. Daddy's dead. Daddy's been turned into soup and fed to the apes.
Be the rat on the life raft, not the one drowning in the ocean.
Yep.
Yeah, and that's why people ask, do you think Robin Hood would do this again? Well, they were drowning once, and they already tried to reach over your shoulders and stand on your head so they wouldn't drown. What makes you think they wouldn't do it again?
Yep.
And I have now shared it to the top. So please take a look, like, share. Everybody, I don't ask for retweets and shit. You don't have to like it if you don't want. Retweet the shit out of this because I want everybody to see this.
Just waiting for it. Anyway, back to the car thing. I really want a Volvo Laplander.
Yo, I want that new Dodge, that TRX truck, bro, with like 700 horsepower.
You guys see the so there's obviously the Dodge, you know, the Hellcat. So
yeah, they made their truck version.
So they came up. I don't know if it's Dodge or some other company, but they're working on a new. So there's the Dodge Demon, right? Now there's the Dodge Ghoul, the Ghoul.
Really?
Yeah, it's 1,000 horsepower.
I didn't hear about that.
Stock.
Nice, man.
Insane.
Yeah, it'd be cool, man. If they
You crazy Americans! You can drive anything you want. You come and drive a Dodge on a European price of gas.
Yeah.
No, it's impossible. That's why I drive a piece of shit diesels. But that's life.
Hey man, we all love our piece of shit cars.
Yeah, that truck, dude, gets 10 miles to the gallon. Brand new truck.
Yeah, I get the point, but I mean, that's what I gotta do for now, at least. I'm not gonna buy anything. I will buy something for my girl because she needs it, but I'm gonna keep driving my own BMW. I mean,
hell yeah.
I don't have a need. I like it. I don't need a change. Would be wasting money. I would reinvest in something or I don't know, help someone else.
Yeah,
it's pointless for me, at least.
I don't know. I'm into like old school Japanese cars.
Oh, I also got a '88 RX-7.
You have an RX-7?
You have an
Yeah, man.
RX-7, an FD. You
What is it?
really
A
have an FD?
FC?
Yeah, it's
FC,
No
FC,
way,
not
bro.
FD.
If you want to see it, it's on YouTube. Look up Frogger Burnout.
Frogger Burnout.
And that's my car.
I'm crazy, and most probably this would be, but probably I don't believe I'm gonna make big money on these things. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'm gonna hold it to the end, but it's gonna be whatever. But if I make big money, yes, I will get an EA86 for sure, no doubt.
Yes, sir.
I will get a Trueno for sure.
Unknown.
Yeah, my RX-7 made 600 horsepower to the wheels.
Is it a
It's
LS
got
swap?
no, it's a rotary, bro. It's street ported 13V. It's got a GT35R turbo on it. No, it's a regular American side, left hand.
Dude, my favorite pickup powers was my RX-7 and my RX-8, because once you hit 140, 150, it picks up at the same speed as it did from 50 to 60. It's fucking beautiful.
Dude, I raced an Audi R8 with my RX-7, bro. I fucking smacked the shit out of him.
Speed, and it just kept in, guys. So if there's anybody that wants to step down that isn't talking anymore,
Supposed to. You're supposed to.
Oh yeah,
rotary.
yeah. Oh, I know, but it started getting to a point where I'm like, nope, I'm the one that shut down, not the engine.
My shit was, full standalone engine management, fucking running on E85, two-step rev limiter, launch control, all that shit.
Yep, Dorito engine.
I still got it. It's sitting in my garage for when I get my license back.
Jesus, can't wait to get into stuff like that. Like,
did you see it on YouTube there?
It was Burning Frogger, or was it
Frogger Burnout?
Okay.
I can't wait to get into stuff like that, because like Denmark, they have 180% import tax on new vehicles.
Holy fuck!
Damn.
Yeah. Which is fucking insane, and they will set the value. So actually, it's any vehicle you import. So it could just be you go to Germany and you buy a cheap car, then they set the value that they then tax you on.
Wow. So it doesn't matter what you paid.
Yep.
They're still setting the value on what they're taxing. So you get a smoking deal, and they're like, no, this car is worth $43,000 more. This is what you're taxing you at.
Yep. This happens in Spain also. I mean, they have a table. They have like an Excel table, and they take the actual MSRP. Yeah, they take the actual MSRP, and depending of how old the car is when you import it, they will charge you a percentage of the original price. It doesn't matter if you paid $100 and you have an invoice. They don't give a damn. And it happens over here.
Yep. I mean, you can go to like other countries and just like find some shady motherfucker who's like, if you make the invoice say this, I will pay you more for it, and then they can like cheat on taxes that way, I guess.
No, that's not the case. I'm Bulgarian. I live in Spain. I have brought several cars from my country to here, and they always, it doesn't matter. The invoice is actually just like a proof that you have paid for it, and you own it. You have a document, but it doesn't matter the value. They know the value, and you're not gonna, even if you get a deal, as we say.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying the way around, if that wasn't like the case that they did this, so you could just like get
It doesn't happen. Also, in my country, you can get a deal, but whenever you come to import it and you want to get a Spanish license plate, I mean, they're going to take what is the actual value of the car they drag some percentage down during because of devaluation and stuff, and they mark the price. You pay your taxes, and then you get a license plate.
Yeah.
All right, boys. Top 3 cars that you would, dream cars.
Guys, I'm gonna stop that now. As much as I want to turn this into a so I'd rather get the questions out, and we can open up the let's crack some Budweisers and enjoy some American muscle car later.
Loco and Japanese.
Speaking of that, I think I'm gonna go get some beers.
Yeah, boy.
We'll be
Make
back
it a good
later.
night tonight.
See you,
Every
big
night
daddy
is a good
dog.
night.
See ya.
Later.
All right.
I'll be back.
I'll be heading out too, boys. Have a good day.
All right, brother. Cheers, man. Have a good one.
See ya.
Take care.
Oh, AMC going for breakout.
I've read through this article you posted. It's very interesting.
Isn't it?
Yeah, so let's talk about it a little bit. Is that cool? Like have others had a chance to read through it? Or to
We've
get
read it
into-
on.
All right, so so like as you noted earlier, they're going after the brokerage for this 1.6 mil in brokerage fees that they just collected. You know, obviously that's their little cut of the whole deal. So $250 million of what we're assuming to be, these quote the shorts or naked shorts. They're putting positions on these companies. We know it's 2 particular companies, so we still have to assume, right, because it's not put out there, but let's just say the 250 was split in half between the 2 companies, 125 to each company, right? And we kind of know the relative price at each company they were targeting, or at least targeting their short target to, drive it down to 0. Like we know, I think, and someone please correct me if I'm wrong, GameStop was their target was somewhere between in the $3 to $5 range. And I believe in AMC, it was somewhere also in kind of $3 to $7 range. So if you took the $3 factor, right, and just gave that $125 million at that $3 factor, that gives you quite a sum of GameStop shares at least, or even AMC shares. Just saying. But then the other thing I found interesting was that 96% factor. So correct me if I'm wrong, if I'm reading this right, it's basically saying what Ortex sees is already limited per se, right? But in that limit, it's also only 4% of the window is open in the first place. 96% of the data, no matter what, is hidden for at least this certain security. And only 4% is given if it is given, and then Ortex only pulls whatever they can afford, I guess. Is that correct?
Or whatever they want to show you.
Hey guys, sorry, I'm muting everybody. I can tell when Spaces is about to crash sometimes, and we are in that spot right now. There's people that are showing on my screen as speakers that haven't been here for hours, and it's not allowing me to re-add. So I am going to shut this space down immediately and then do a hard close of Twitter and then reopen this space again. As soon as I do, I'll send a tweet out and you guys can jump back in then. But I've got a lineup of people trying to get in, and even though we have space, I can't add them. So I'll see you guys all here in a couple of minutes.